everyone. How's it going? And welcome to the Friday stream. The third stream of the week. We're back. And on this FGO heavy week, the farm continues. So yeah, Wednesday was pretty chill with JP's, good update part 2. And yesterday was a nice start to the NA Christmas farm. And today we will continue on pretty much exactly where we left off. I did a little bit of farming on my own last night as well to reach over 20 boxes and all that. But besides that, yeah, more or less where we left off. Did not get any C drops still. So we're still looking at a flat 0, sadly. But you know what? It's okay. Surely today will be the day I get my first drop, right? Yeah, that's how that works. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a nice Friday. It's a pretty nice day of the week, I want to say. You know, heading for the weekend. And hopefully today will be nice as well. Because honestly, I had a really nice and chill time yesterday. Like, actually, good vibes. So let's just try and replicate that today. That's the plan at least. Woo. Also, reminder for subs to vote for subset. You have time until the end of today's stream. So if you still want to vote and you haven't, or if you want to change your vote or whatever, you know, might as well submit. Also, the reservation seal, as far as I know, is also open for those looking to snipe it with points. But, you know, if it doesn't get, used, then no worries. We'll just pick everything from the form itself, like the good old days. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. Did I see the new Star Rail trailer released earlier today? I don't think so. I never see really any of the trailers to anything, to be honest. I'm always, like, out of the loop when it comes to everything. But it's okay. I heard Star Rail won the best mobile game on TGA though, which basically was a given, let's be real, because no one has even heard of the other options. So I think we're getting a free multi on that game as a celebration, so that's pretty cool. Shout out to the Game Awards. Anyway, let us get going here. No, I did not watch the Game Awards because it happened when I was sleeping. So yeah, I did not watch anything live. Hello. Ooh. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really liking my new shampoo and face cream. I feel like they're both doing a lot. So that's nice. I feel like they were good purchases. So yeah, we still got 0 drops. Of course. So I don't even have a 6-slot, team going yet. But here's hoping after today that will change. Let's see here.
Nikki best.
I changed my comp a little bit as well. I realized that I obviously don't even need double Scotty to, loop with Okitalter because their gains are so good. So I figured I might as well bond my Oberon as well. Because, I want to have all my Grailed servants at least bond level 10. So this is still very easy to do with him as well. And especially today, when it's Lancers and still relatively low HP, like, damage is definitely not an issue. Nick, best mobile game win. I don't think it was nominated, so... All the other nominees were, like, some weird entries. I don't know, man. When will FGO start getting awards for free multis? Yeah, that would be nice. Very, very true. Also, I did some stuff after yesterday. Well, we were talking about a bunch of stuff and actually, did something about some of those stuff we talked about. Like, for instance... I finally got an appointment to a barber. I looked up a lot of the nearby ones to my apartment, and I found one that looks pretty good. So I reserved the time there. So tomorrow, before the stream, I'm gonna get my hair cut. So hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, you're gonna see my hair look pretty different tomorrow on the stream. So that's pretty cool. Very nice to make progress regarding that. First time getting my haircut on this city. So that's kind of interesting. We'll see how it goes. You better be bald. I'm not gonna go bald, dude. No. And even if I went bald, I would just, you know, shave it off myself at that point. You have to make an appointment, barbers there. Well, I think most of them are fine if you just walk inside and, you know, queue up if needed. I think most of them are fine like that. But, you know, if you can reserve a time, like, I didn't want to go immediately. I felt like tomorrow was going to be better for me than today. So I might as well reserve a time, right? Because then I can just show up there, not waste any time, and just immediately get my business done, right? Like, I feel like it's just smarter to do it that way. Obviously, if you just have a spur of the moment, it's like, hey, I want to get my hair cut, then yeah, go by all means, go into one of the establishments, just, you know, sit there if needed, wait up, and then get your hair cut. But again, if you're a schedule-oriented person like I am, and you don't really like wasting time, then, you know, might as well, you know, schedule an appointment. They had a website that had like a system for it. I didn't even need to call them or anything, so they had like a whole thing there, so it was very easy to do. So yeah, tomorrow haircut, let's go. Wait, is this the helicopter song? Oh my god, it is. It's been a while since I've heard this. Bruh. Goddamn. That's a good song though. Is this farming music? Maybe. You know what? I'll allow it. It's good. Have I decided what haircut? No. I'm just gonna go there. I'm like, I assume they. I'm gonna ask the barber like, what do they think I should do? Obviously, they probably can't really, you know, say too much because obviously they can't be responsible for the results. Because if they suggest something, so I'm just gonna be like, you know, I want like a shorter haircut. I feel like I can cut like all around a lot off. Maybe leave something up top, and we'll see how it goes. Like, or if they have like better ideas for something interesting that might work for me. But, you know. Yeah, I'm basically gonna do the fuck my shit up, but hopefully not in that extreme way. And hopefully, you know, it looks okay. Because you never know. I see, Ryan. I mean, we knew she was coming at some point, right? So, makes sense. Also, on this topic again, another thing I got done after, you know, yesterday's stream talks is that I ordered an exercise bike. I got so excited about the idea and whatnot, and, you know, I really want to start doing something, you know, to get some exercise done. I ordered an exercise bike. There was one that was pretty cheap. It had like a discount, and the reviews were good. So I was like, fuck it, dude. I'll just buy one. With the delivery, it was like 150 or 60 euros, Ryan. So it wasn't even that bad. Normally it was like 200 plus, I think. So it was a pretty good, decent discount on it. So it's a pretty basic one, but again, the reviews were good and people were pretty happy with it. So I feel like it's gonna be hopefully good for me as well. So yeah, I think the estimate for the delivery was like Wednesday of next week. So it's gonna take a few days before I get it, but you know, I can finally start doing some form of exercising, because I'm so in a slump right now, you know. And you definitely want to do some exercising at the very least, because, you know, humans are meant to, like, you know, do that to stay healthy and whatnot. So yeah, I better get on that. I'm excited, honestly. I feel like I feel like it's gonna be perfect for me because, one, I'm very introverted, so that means it's perfect for that because I can literally do it from my own apartment home, you know. No one's gonna see me or anything, so that's great. Two, I can multitask while biking, right? Because I can like watch an anime or something from my main screen, you know. So it's gonna be nice. I think it's gonna be good. Does anyone know why some songs end up being quiet on YouTube? Well, it's all like how the, you know, the dude that produced the video did it. Like in an editing software, you can adjust the volume like however you want. I see you, Seth, with the premature message, though. But hey, you got there eventually. That's pretty funny. Hungover, yeah, that's fair. Bro, yeah, you're right, the TTS isn't playing. It was playing for the point seal, right? Is it broken again for subs? Bruh. Well, that is interesting. I think it was playing for the, it was, like, someone did, like, a TTS seal earlier, right? I think it was working for that. So I don't know why it's not working for the sub. Let me check the website. If there's something, like, down or whatever. Oh my god, is this Dodo Africa? Okay, I'm trying to log into the website and it's giving me an error, so maybe it's down or something. It's not letting me even log into the website. I think it's just broken right now. Well, that happened. Awkward. Well, anyway, Seth, thank you for the big 40. Yeah, shit, dude. That is a very, very long resub. And a big welcome back to the Gale Gang. Compelled to add your emotes now. I feel like at like 30% of my third-party emotes are, you know, by you already as is. Well, I guess that happens because usually a lot of other people don't really, you know, suggest emotes anyway. So I guess, you know, you kind of get off easy because of that. Add you as a 7 TV admin. Ooh. It's a scary thought. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Who knows? What could go wrong? Yeah, I guess you haven't, Daryl. You used to quite rapidly at one point. I mean, we have a bunch of emotes already, so... do I want to know what those emotes are, Fallen? Hey man, how you doing? I bless the rains down in Africa. Did anyone else think, before they realized what the lyrics were, did anyone else think he said, I guess it rains down in Africa? I feel like that's a common misconception, because I think I used to think that as a kid. But then I realized he says, I bless the rains down in Africa, which makes way more sense. Like, why would he say, I guess it rains? Like, I guess it does. You know? That would be such a weird lyric. Funny. I guess it rains. So was the high-pitched sounds. Yeah, yeah, in my defense and everyone else's defense that always, you know, gets misheard lyrics, you know, there is that for sure. Maybe I should still go with non-MLB for that. I think only like 2 people in my list have MLBs up. But it's so nice to have MLB. I'm addicted, man. Come on. Come on, please. Ahmed and Bamu, if you're listening, please relog. Help a brother out. God damn it. I'm just gonna go with non-MLB. Fuck it, dude. I need to farm. Or is that one of the emotes? What is that? Bro, what is that? What even is that? Oh my god. It's pretty funny though. You know what? Sure, I'll add it. Fuck it, dude. There you go. It's probably not going to be visible in the stream chat for a while. Oh, you posted something too. Let me see what it was. Oh, it's like people emotes. Oh, it's for believers and doubters. You know what? Sure, it's kind of cute. Sure, fuck it. I don't even know how many emote slots I even have anymore on 7TV, but, you know, I added those too. Let me see if I update the chat widget, if it actually makes them appear immediately. I have a feeling it might have to wait until the next stream, but let's see if I can find my chat, that is. I have too many widgets. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Okay, let's see. Refresh cache. Okay, let's see. Does it work now? Do any of the new ones work that I just added? Oh, it does work. Oh, wow. They're visible on the chat already. Oh, how about that? Well, there you go. Easy fix. Nice stuff. Oh, is that the just the cock one? Oh my god. What is it with you with cat tails, dude? Alright, fuck it. There you go. I added that one too. Bond 10 more good soon. There you go. Are you a bit slow though, Pavel? I got Bond 10 Okitalter yesterday and she was released later. Are you even trying, bro? I had to flex. But yeah, I did that. That was off stream. I was like 9k off when the stream ended yesterday, and then I farmed a bit more. And now she's Bond 10. Oh, nice. What do you think of Kagetora Ruler? She's really, really good. Much to my surprise, she seems very strong. Like, just probably one of the best servants this year, honestly. Flat out. Gameplay wise. How much bond do you need to 120 in SSR? MP? You need MP2 is the bare minimum, and even with then I think it's like bond 12 or 13 on top. I forgot. It definitely takes a bit. Yeah, it's really nice utility Dark Knight, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you are, Debbie. You of all people would be. Good luck with that though. You have a lot of time to save and prepare and whatnot. Okay, now all the MLBs are appearing again. Oh, he relogged 3 minutes ago. Wait, is Bamu in the chat right now? Was he actually there when I asked him to relog? I wasn't. I thought he was. I thought he wouldn't be. Maybe he was, or maybe it's just a coincidence that he happened to relog just now. I mean, he's clearly farming a lot, so maybe it was just a coincidence. Like he just got back to farming or something. Sure. I mean, it works for me. Now I can filter for MLB hopefully again. Hey Zenny, how you doing? Did you guys know about support lists that supposedly everything from like 0 minutes ago for login to 1 hour ago, that range from like 0 minutes to like maybe 59 minutes or just an hour, that is basically treated as priority, right? I think that's treated as priority, and then everything after 1 hour is fully random, like who appears and who doesn't. I think that's how it works. Oh, you linked something? What was this? Oh, did you make that yourself? Is it even... I feel like it's gonna be hard to read on an emote format, but... Sure, whatever. Let's see how it looks. I'm gonna update the cache again. You didn't know? Well, there you go. So, if someone hasn't logged in more than an hour ago, their chances of appearing go way down, I'm pretty sure. But anything less than an hour, they're gonna appear a lot. Oh, it didn't work. Why is it not visible? I already updated it. Okay, let me try again. It should be there. Did you not add it correctly to the 7TV or something? Okay, for some reason it's not visible on the stream chat, but maybe it still works on like people's Twitch chats that have 7TV. Maybe it still works like that, but for some reason it's not visible on the stream. Oh, wait, now Cog is not visible either. I think the other ones work, but those two don't for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, maybe I just added too many in like, you know, such a short time span or something, and it's like, you know what, give it a moment. Who knows? So cock and Gover don't work for now. Or at least they work, but they're not visible on this stream chat right now. All the others that I added seem to work. Kind of a chill song. Oh wow, Sev, did you actually request R.E.B.? I mean, it's their most well-known song, but I'm still surprised. Kind of based, not gonna lie. Frickin' based. Banger. Yeah, honestly, yeah, it is a banger. Saddest scene from a movie. Probably shouldn't talk about that because, you know, I assume a lot of those will be spoilers. So maybe not the best topic. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Having a pretty nice time. Yesterday was good and hopefully today will be good too. I like Christmas farming. It's a nice mood. Yes, or next week we're gonna do even more of this, honestly. I'm still contemplating whether I'm gonna do like that long stream or not on next week's Friday. Because I can't do it on next week's Sunday. Because the event is over by then. So it might just happen on Friday. How's the weather? Is it snowing? I don't think it's snowed in a while, which is nice, I guess. It's pretty cold though, but it hasn't snowed in a while. Unless I missed it. I've had my window actually, like the blinds open on one of my big windows for a few days now, and I haven't noticed like almost any snowing. I mean, yeah, maybe, Demian. If you can meet anyone alive or dead for dinner, who would you pick and why? Wait, what? Why would you want to have dinner with a dead person? Or am I missing a joke here? Why is that an op? Who would pick dead at that point? Oh, I get what you mean. Oh, you're saying like someone who, like, if they were like reincarnated or something. Like I did have dinner with anyone and they would be alive at that point. I assume that's what you mean, and not like a corpse. Okay. I mean, honestly, in my defense, he phrased it badly. I can't be the only one that, you know, misunderstood him based on the phrasing, okay? So, yeah. But anyway, who would I have dinner with? Probably one of my, you know, favorite, like, celebrities. David Lynch for, you know, movies and stuff. Love that guy. He's the most interesting director ever. Steven Wilson when it comes to music. He's a genius and generally a very nice guy. Those are some options. And both are still alive. How about that? Sam Lake from Remedy. Love that guy as well. One of my favorite game studios. You know, total Finnish bias, but yeah. So it goes. Oh, this is some dramatic piano. Pick myself for dinner. That would be kind of weird. What should you buy for your Secret Santa present? Budget is £10. You have someone who doesn't drink or like chocolate. Wait, so they don't like chocolate? What? I didn't know that was possible. I thought only people that don't eat chocolate are probably allergic to it. Damn, that's kind of sad. Chocolate is like heavenly. It's like one of the best treats. Just general treats. Can't go wrong with chocolate. But I don't know, honestly. At that point, that is a tough one. That's definitely tough. Alcohol, I'm not that versed anyway, but you said they don't drink, so yeah. And chocolate, that's a shame, but So something small, or rather, at least inexpensive. Fuck, dude. Maybe like a perfume or something. I don't know. I assume it's a guy, but I don't know. Do you know it if it's a guy or a girl? Like, are you given this information? I guess that could influence the decision as well. How many apples do I have? I'm working with less than 50 gold and silver right now, and then about 1,000 bronze. There's like a 20-year-old girl. Oof. Damn, a girl that doesn't like chocolate? Really? I've never met a girl that doesn't like chocolate. Damn. Or any guy for that matter. Honestly, everyone loves chocolate. As they should. Introduce her to FGO. Yeah, buy like this, like the 5 pound quartz pack or whatever. There you go. Maybe a mug for work because she drinks a lot of tea. Yeah, a nice mug can be good, yeah. And it's a good value gift as well, right? And it's always gonna remind you when she takes a sip, right? So, you know, something practical is always nice. I feel like practical gifts are good gifts for adults. Yeah, for sure. That's not a bad idea. Maybe also, you know, if the mug is cheap enough and you have some budget left, maybe buy like some kind of cool tea with it, you know, for her to try immediately with it, you know. Combo. Depends on the cost of the mug, I guess. Get her a teddy bear. I feel like teddy bear is more of a romantic gift, if anything. Is it just me? Maybe I'm weird like that. I feel like giving plushies to someone of the opposite sex is more like a romantic thing than like a... At least for adults, right? Maybe among kids it's fine. There's no like indication, but if an adult gives another adult like a plushie, I don't know, to me it feels a bit romantic rather than, you know, like a hey, here's a gift. Just because why not? It isn't? Really? I to me it feels romantic, but again, maybe I'm weird like that. Like if I get a teddy bear, I'm like, oh wow. Shit, dude. Go touch some grass. Is it that bad of an opinion? What? Come on, dude. Also, I can't touch grass. The ground is frozen. What do you want from me? I would have to get like fake grass or something. No, this song is kind of jammy. Pretty tame for a rap song request, I'm not gonna lie. Unless it soon goes like... or something like that. Did you like my impression? Amazing. Okay, so far it's still pretty chill. I've noticed that a lot of raps and song requests tend to be like, you know, absolute cocaine parties. Where your blood pressure will just go up just listening to the song. Like that kind of songs. So for him to request something like this is pretty surprising. But in a good way. I'm vibing to this. Princess quest is chill. I don't know what a princess quest is, but I assume it's a game. Yeah, definitely sounds pretty chill. Oh, is it Five Nights at Freddy's stuff? Oh, well, that's unexpected. You got lunchtime? Nice. Enjoy, enjoy. Did I watch TGA this morning? No, I didn't watch it. I just went to like look up like a bunch of the winners and shit. I didn't even look at most of them. Mostly just the game of the year. I saw Star Rail winning mobile game. You know, stuff like that. Yeah, so apparently there was no news of Elden Ring DLC, which a lot of people were expecting. But you know what, as someone that's still going through the base game, I'm okay with that. Although a lot of you guys that played the game like ages ago are probably molding. Well, it is what it is. Hey Vega, how's it going? What Swarm Disaster have I cleared? That's the Star Rail one, right? I don't think anything. I haven't done much with Swarm yet. Zem, that's not gonna work, bro. That's one of the most common ones, bro. Okay, I'll give you points at least because it sounds like the name of a game or something. So you kind of try to segue into it from the TGA thing with, you know, all the announcements and shit, but that's not gonna work. Not the Mind Goblin thing is not gonna work. If I ever fall into the Mind Goblin thing again, I'm gonna be I will be so disappointed in myself. Not that one. I'm certainly, there will be many times where I will fall into these nuts jokes because I'm pretty gullible like that, but there's no way it's gonna be Mind Goblin again. I have such PTSD of that because I actually did fall into it like a year or two ago. I still remember. You thought maybe I would have forgotten by now. I think that's one of the one I remember the most, if anything, of all the ones. Well, but besides just like the DN. I think like Mind Goblin is the other one that's so memorable to me. It was a year ago. So, well then, that's interesting. Remember the Kenya one? Oh yeah, that's pretty common too. Yeah. It was like, oh my god, did you hear what happened in Kenya or whatever, right? I think it went like something like that. Oh, this song is not bad. It's like a synth wave thing. That's nice. I like synthesizers and music. That's like maybe one of the best things to come out of 80s music. There's a new mecha game that looks interesting. There is? What's it called? I mean, they like their old school stuff, Rising. This song came out like 8 months ago. Yeah, I'm not saying it's old, but I'm saying it has old vibes because, you know, synthesizers are like, you know, a signature 80s thing. Might as well get to dress like that in the middle of a blizzard. Yeah, true. But hey, by the power of Servant, you know, she's fine. I'm so far chilling, Vega. Having a nice little time farming, talking to you guys and listening to some jams. This is kind of my ideal Christmas, if anything. As a, you know, adult that has seen many Christmases. I like the mood. Oh no, it's this thing. Memes. So why is this guy suddenly a meme? I don't get it. Why now of all times? Because this is not a new song, is it? Oh, is it because of the... Oh, it was in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Oh, I had no idea. Well, that would explain it. I mean, there was Gundam Evolution Miter, but, you know, sadly the game flopped. I didn't even play it myself, because I'm not that interested about the games, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, they did try. Is winter just snow all there? Is there rain and stuff? It's mostly, if anything comes out of the sky, it's mostly snow. It's very rare to see like rain, you know? Maybe some like slush or like hail you can see a bit, but it's mostly just snow during winter. In the spring, you can kind of see like everything. Snow, water, you know, anything in between. Hello, Kota, how you doing? Wait, you're working with like airplanes or something? Yo, that sounds pretty cool. Good luck with all that stuff. And enjoy your lunch, Sif. Have a good one. Dude, I can't wait to get my haircut. It's gonna feel so much lighter. It's gonna be nice. I was honestly seriously considering maybe doing it today already, because they already did have time for this afternoon. I would have had time to do it before the stream, but I was like, you know what? I'll do it tomorrow instead. Just, you know, take a day to relax. No worries, and then just do it tomorrow. Instead of like rushing it the same day I decide to really, you know, look into it. Hello, King. How you doing? You didn't fall asleep today? Hey, that's nice. Hey, that's nice to hear, Kota. Yo, it's this song. Holy shit. It's the meme part. It's pretty epic though, aside the memes aside. Monkey flip. This is used in a lot of different memes, I'm pretty sure. You shaved your beard. Yeah, I bet your face is pretty smooth right now. Sounds good, man. Get Grand Zerk to cut your hair on stream? No, I would never do that. I don't trust him to... I don't trust a non-professional to cut my hair, honestly. Although the funny thing is, I have cut his hair many times because he doesn't really care too much. He's like, you know what? Just, you know, take the electric shaver and just go to town. Because he usually goes for a buzz cut nowadays. And I usually do it for him. It's a bit messy, but you know what? He doesn't mind, I guess. I think I'll pass on that, Fallen. Yeah, congrats on your Scotty, King. Can you sing a link about the Rebecca game? For some reason, I'm expecting like a Deeds nuts thing because of the topics just earlier, but I guess, yeah, sure. Can you permit him? Oh, you already did now? Okay, it's a YouTube link. I'm scared. What is this? Oh, it's actually a real game or something. Oh, it's so loud, dude. Okay. It was like a random game announced in TGA, huh? Alright. I'll check it later. It was sent. It was just held back by automod, but I see it in automod though, so don't worry about it. Is there a goal for this farming sesh? Would be cool to get to 40 plus boxes. And hopefully at least one seed drop so I can, you know, upgrade my comp for +7. And run that 6 slot. I didn't get any drops yesterday, so that was not an ideal start, but, you know, hopefully today we'll fix that. So a pretty chill goal, I would say. And just have a nice time, you know. That's the main prio. Just relax, talk about whatever. Chill and farm, man. Hey Heart, how you doing with the... They always give you drops when you need them. Yeah, as soon as you reach max bonus, then you start getting way more drops. I've noticed that. It's totally not a conspiracy. It's real. Oh, is this the original, like, Monster Girl fetish game? This music is from that? Whoa. What is the best to farm currently? This one. It's always the highest level one, aka the latest one. Oh, let's go! I saw the rainbow, I caught it. Let's freaking go. That didn't take too long. Hey. I definitely saw it on the drop. Yo, come on. That was pretty fast. Yesterday was 0, but hey, we got the first one. Day 2. Oh, yes. And now I can upgrade my comp. I wonder if this... I hope this same comp... I might need to run like 2K4 now with non-MLB, but let's see. Dude, let's freaking go. Come on. That feels good. The first one especially feels good. Okay, let me update the counter as well. Boom. That's good. Okay, let's see if this still works with this CE on. I want to say it does, but let's see. Just in case, I'll run 2K4 as well, I think. I might need to use a Mystic code now. We'll see if I can do it without. Yeah, this is the Santa Martha event, Arcadist, yeah. It's a very short event though, so you might have to start, you know, sooner than later. Honestly, this might still work without a Mystic code, because I wasn't using Oberon's first skill anyway, right? So yeah, this might still work fine like this, because the CE itself also has MP gain. In fact, our non-MLB one might still have more MP gain than Traces does anyway. It doesn't have any quick up though, but it still probably, you know, breaks even. Let's see, how much is this? 60, I think that's fine, right? Yeah, I don't even need my Mystic. Even on non-MLB, Okita Alter does, at least not against Lancers, you don't need the Mystic code. We're good. Oh, just like that. Simple and effective. No needed for any Mystic code skills, let alone swaps. We good. So it's still gonna be very fast and efficient. I think the append actually helps a lot here. Having the maxed append for battery. Because now I get that 50% starting gauge with a non-MLB lottery CE as well. That's nice. Or is this the drip meme for Goku? Yeah, it is. Oh my god. Wow. So now what, I need like 5 more drops to get a +1, right? I think 4 more breaks even or something, and then I can get my first MLB, but it's still gonna be like +7, and then I think at 5 drops or something, you get like +8. I forgot how the math works, but something like that. Wait, is 8 breaking even? Is that big of a gap? Oh my god. That's gonna take a while. I really wish we already had the new plug, because I'm gonna be farming this event quite a bit, so I'm just wasting Mystic Code EXP right now, because all of my Mystic Codes are maxed. Oh well. It's not even gonna be up for the Tunguska raids, right? Because it was given during the epilogue or something, right? Like at the end of the event. Or maybe, was it? I don't remember. Maybe it was. I honestly forgot already. Maybe it's the start. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. It is the end of event. Ouch. We're talking about the number of CE or extra drops. Well, whichever, I guess. Come on, Taiga, let's get some more drops. Totally not greedy. Let's up that number. I want to have an MLB on my support list as well. Oh yeah, for the people that missed the meme review last week, I think it was last week's Friday, right? The first highlight video is going up today, later today. Yay. I haven't even seen it myself actually yet, but I assume Kaiser did a lovely job again. I'll be checking it out later too, when I publish it. So there's gonna be 2 videos of the sesh because we did so much of it, and today the first video goes out. Rejoice. Do we know the drop status of CE? I think some websites uses like good old data mining to like get it. I assume for this node it's probably like 1.2% or something. It's gonna be a low number, so you know. And the final node, like 90 plus, will be like around 2%. It's always like between 1 and 2% depending on the level. So this should still be like 1.2 or 1.3% if I had to guess. Oh, is this the Herta song? The spins. Hey Alex, how's it going? Smoky done ready for 120 yet? Sadly not. She would need bond 12. Well, okay, well the thing is no, she doesn't actually. Because I haven't unlocked all the appends yet. So in a way, yes, I could 120 her. But then I can't unlock the 3rd append yet. But honestly, it might still happen anyway. And then just get the bond later and then get the append. Because obviously the level would be bigger prio than, you know, her 3rd append. Actually, wait, no. I think actually, I forgot. Was I missing her 1st append? Maybe that's the... Because I think her 3rd one was Berserker, which is very useful. I probably unlocked that over the 1st one because of farming. So I may have the 1st one still locked. But anyway, yeah, I would still rather focus on levels than the appends. Because I'm getting so much EXP, I might as well focus on the levels first. And honestly, again, I'm still on the fence on which Okita I'm gonna do the 120 on. It's between OG Saber and, you know, Summer Okita Altar. But I think I might go with Summer Altar as the first one. And then Saber might be the next one. The OG one. I think that's how I might do it. Even if I can't do all the appends and the level immediately. Because she's not bond 12 yet. Didn't know she put you in the Fate series? Well, in a way. Well, not Fate series, but FGO kinda. It wasn't even like all because of her. She's just a reason how I discovered the game. I didn't even start the game immediately after that. But, you know, it's still an Okita servant, so, you know, it all counts, right? Why use Okita's upper altar is known as Yasa Luke Dode? Because I need the bond for her, bro. I need that bond 12. I'm gonna be farming every node with her. I farmed her with her yesterday as well. All the bond is needed. Pando, thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Gal Gang, yeah. Enjoy the lurking, I guess. And the new badge. Thank you so much. Also, Bamu, how much have you farmed already? Because you're one of the 2 people on my friends list that actually has an MLB already. That's pretty crazy. I just got my first drop like less than 10 minutes ago. Guru guru. Okay. You think everyone with MLB already MLB'd immediately in the first drop? I don't think so. I think most people that have an MLB, you know, definitely farm the bare minimum to break even. Even if it sounds crazy. I think it is like that. I doubt Bamu, for instance, MLB'd immediately on 5. Unless he really is like a very good Samaritan. You got 1 drop, then MLB'd on your alt account. Wait, what? Wait, this is your alt account? Isn't this like a crazy whale account though, that I have added? Or am I going crazy? What? Do you have like another crazy whale account then? Do you have me added on your alt? What? There's no way. I'm confused, honestly. Hey Sleepy, how you doing? Oh, is it for the alt? But why would you do it that way? Shouldn't the alt MLB it for the main rather? You need MLB to help your alt get boxes. You're one copy of Arash away. Well, interesting. I think most people would probably do it the other way around, but fair enough, I guess. But hey, you know what? It helps me as well, so I'm pretty grateful for that. That's nice. So you didn't farm a crazy amount then? Most likely if you only got that one drop. Okay, makes sense. Although Ahmed, the second person on my list that has an MLB, his case I'm 100% sure he MLB'd on like a crazy amount of drops. There's no way he did it immediately. He always farms 24/7 when Larry. He literally, I think he has a lot of other people playing his account as well. He always goes for like 1,000 boxes at least. Like I'm sure he MLB'd after like a crazy amount of drops. He's just like that. That man does not sleep. And when he does, other people probably farm for him. Your alt is 60 and counting? Wait, already? That's crazy. Wow. Eat, sleep, and breathe Lotto, yeah. He's definitely like that. Waiting for the last node to appear to begin. I think a lot of people might be, because people don't have the most apples after the fall lottery, and then also a lot of people want to farm the raids on Tunguska as well, so they're like trying to split their, you know, pretty limited resources here between those two. That was an interesting goal, I guess, Bamu, but hey, why not, I guess? Sure. Hello, Rilu, how you doing? Oh, this is a cover. No wonder it sounded a bit different. Can you also get bar buzzers right now? Yeah, I guess it does with the case files rerun. Probably won't be up for too long. Probably less than a day if I had to guess. But we'll see. No one has Goyard for your Buster. Oof. I feel like a lot of people are not gonna do Buster looping this early odd, because it's so easy to like loop these low HP enemies. Like you can even neutral these nodes, so there's a lot of options for both quick and arts. And you can even do it with like low MP levels too. Like I feel like Buster looping is kind of overkill at this point. Although obviously if I had an MLB I would put it on Skadi, Castoria and Koyan. So I would cover all the card types. Oh, it's the Neto Rare song. Back to this, huh? Yeah. You only have the Buster Loopers? Oh no. Oh, that's an awkward spot then. Yeah, we had that educational moment yesterday as well, where I taught you guys netorare terms. And then this song played, and now it's back. Why not? It's kind of chill and funny, you know? NTR terms such as... Well, I was teaching the difference between netorare and netorase, because they are pretty different. It's not very complicated, but they are different. I mean, there's also confusion, Leon, because a lot of people think there's like a bunch of them, but not really. A lot of people just misuse the other ones that, you know, don't really make a lot of sense. So you might also be thinking about those. Those are the main two that really only matter. The others are like just, you know, either misunderstandings or stupid cases. Another one would be netorare versus cheating, because those are two different tags. They can coexist, but a lot of the times they don't coexist. It's an interesting little thing. Yeah, they're not like the same thing, which a lot of people think they are. But they can be present at the same time. Have I read Isekai NTR? Is that like a non-age thing? In which case I'm surprised. Or kind of not, honestly. Because, you know, they make stuff out of anything nowadays. I assume by reverse NTR you mean when it's a guy getting stolen, Leon, in which case, again, that's a bullshit term. It's the same thing. You just change netorare to be under the guy namespace. There is no reverse netorare, if that's what you mean. That's not a thing. It's just a stupid term. Yeah, a lot of people do like tags that like, you know, reverse something, and then it's like it's just the guy version. No, that's not how it works, dude. It's so silly. Like, it's just place the tag under the male namespace. That's your reverse. Or yeah, again, reverse pretty stupid, but yeah, it's the same tag. It means when the MC is stolen, it doesn't have to be male. Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense, though. That's literally normal NTR. It doesn't matter if it's main character or not. There is no, like, specific tag for that. Yeah, Japan loves using the reverse thing for some reason. I don't know why. It's just silly. They definitely use it. Wouldn't that be NTRK, Pavel? I never understood why people call her like that. They're like omitting a word for the sake of a meme, but that's kind of lazy. It's like trying to force a meme. No, we're talking about age tags with like the reverse meanings, Castor. Like reverse isekai, yeah, maybe that's an actual legit thing, but we're talking about like, you know, the funny tags here. In which case, about basically all of the reverse tags make no sense. And they're there because Japan loves that word for some reason. How often does Arknights even get story chapters? Is it like FGO where it's like one last build a year nowadays? Is it like similar pace? I assume they slowed down a lot as well after a while. Usually that's what happens with gacha games. Once every 6 months. Yeah. Pretty standard for like modern gacha, I guess. Definitely not super fast. Oh, is this Eurobeat? Hell yeah, man. I don't think it can, Daryl, actually. I think we tried it ages ago, but I don't think it works. Eurobeat and Gachi remixes are fire. Yeah, they kind of work together, surprisingly. I've definitely heard some Gachi Eurobeat mixes. Would I say gacha characters fall into certain categories? Example, Coomer bait, cute, tactical. Tactical. Interesting. Maybe in some cases, yeah. I suppose. I don't think you have to think that hard about it, though. Dude, my farming speed is pretty nice, though. This is fast. Going with the 7 MLBs. Well, I'm going. My end goal is way higher than that, but you know, sooner than later it would be nice to get that too. You know, easy MLB. Oh wait, you're saying 7? I'm stupid. I thought you said 7 drops. Yeah, 7 MLBs. Well, I guess you only need 5 though, and everything after that is just bonus. 5 is already max drop. And can we add Billy Ready or Zanigi's Mantids to OP for this room? Well, if it exists in one of those emote sites, it's probably fine, I want to say. At least if it's used by channels. Hey, summoning with the 21 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Gal Gang. How you doing? I think the TTS is broken right now, by the way. So that's not gonna work, Yoka. Oh no. I think the website is down that I used the TTS of. Let me check again if I can relog. It wasn't working earlier. Hello, Kutito. I know that Japan is might use cow dung for rocket fuel. Well, honestly, if that works out, that's kind of pog, right? Because, you know, that's pretty efficient. Oh, I could relog to the website now. Oh shit. Interesting. Let's see. Let me redo like the setup. Maybe it fixes it. Hopefully. Account has been connected. Okay, okay. Does it work now then? Copy this and then paste it here. And then refresh cache. No, maybe it works now. Hopefully. We'll see a bit later, I assume. Oh, you found the emote? Let's see. Yeah, that's probably fine, honestly. There you go. Let me update the chat again. Where is my chat? There it is. Okay. Not sure if it's gonna be visible immediately, but yeah. It's there. Might have to wait until the next stream, it seems, to be visible on the stream chat. Or like the one that's on screen. Or is this like a cartoon movie song or something? That's what it sounds like. Oh, it's Baldur's Gate. What? This sounds like a Disney song or something. Wow, that's pretty wacky. Billy not yet ready, yeah. He's shy. Well, I guess in reality he really wasn't that shy. Quite the opposite of actually, if I had to guess. Billy Harrington. Gone too soon. Damn, where more drops? Come on! Please start dropping more. Share the goodies. Oh yeah, I'm trying to arrange something with the girl I'm talking to again. We're trying to like, you know, arrange scheduling to like meet again. That would be cool. Still work in progress though. But I told her what my schedule is. I'm pretty lenient, honestly. Like, I can even, you know, kind of do stuff during stream days as long as, you know, it's before or after. Most days I don't really have too much stuff outside the streams. And then obviously I have my days off as well. First gacha player to talk to a woman. Wow, mark that in the history books. Is the best node already out? No, and won't be for several days. But we get a new node every day. That's always slightly better than the previous one, so, you know, slowly improving. You love that song, don't you, Matti? Although, I don't know, where the hell would we meet up nowadays? Because it's already so cold outside. I kinda, in my head, I was thinking maybe I should, you know, invite her over to do something inside, but I don't know, is that too soon? I feel like outside is pretty rotten right now. So we probably have to go somewhere indoors. Oh, it works, nice.
Them what all and just say that tool, tit, nit kansani tansin.
Bro, the Finnish pronunciation is so off.
Toki senten polka. Pensavi homus wallace talis.
There you go. Hey, Matti, thank you so much for the 39 months. Welcome back to the Gal game, yeah. Movie night. I mean, that's one thing that could work, because again, that's indoors, right? So, yeah, no one wants to really do anything outside right now. Like, definitely not me, because it's so cold there. Get a drink and invite her for coffee. I don't think neither of us actually drink coffee. The ironic thing is, when we first met, we met at a cafe, but neither of us drink coffee. So that's funny.
Gachi roll in chat.
Gachi roll, there you go. You're Finnish and I don't drink coffee? Yeah, I know, shocking, right? Very shocking. Yeah, sure, Moxie. For a cup of Pepsi Max. That sounds so lame, though. I'm like, hey, come over, I have Pepsi Max. Oh no. But maybe if she's based, she's like, oh hell yeah, Pepsi Max. I'm down. You know? Yeah, that was a while ago, Dark Moon. But then that would be an okay time to rejoin, because, you know, lottery event farm times. And if it makes you feel better, my Jacques banner experience was horrible. Just terrible as well. So bad. And then she says he only drinks Coke. Well, I think, for the record, I still think Coke is like the best drink ever made. I just don't drink any anymore because, you know, the only good one is the sugary one. And I don't drink sugary drinks anymore. But, you know, when I used to drink it, it was like the best thing ever made. So there's that. Mixed feelings. Hide all the weeb stuff when you invite her for the first time. I don't think I have to. She knows I'm a weeb, and she's a bit weeb herself too. Not like a crazy big weeb, but she has seen some anime. So I don't think I need. She totally knows I'm a weeb anyway, you know. Maybe I should hide the Daki though. That might be a bit too surprising. That might be the only thing I should probably hide. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put Rin into the sauna or something. There you go. Alright, she watches the stream. I think she may have at some point. Because she definitely knows I stream. You know? And she said someday she might just check it out. Because why not? But then it was like, I was like, maybe it's better if you don't tell me you're watching. Because otherwise I'm gonna get so nervous, you know? You have saunas in your apartments as well? Yeah, some do, and mine does, yeah. I mean, it's a big part of our culture, so a lot of apartments have them, yeah. I couldn't live without sauna, honestly. It's so nice. Thanks for vouching for me, Matti. Yeah, that's why it's always scary to talk about anything DJing, because you never know. Like, it could be that timing, you know? How messed up would that be? You know, some apartment buildings have like shared saunas and people live in houses always have them. Yeah, true. Like individual houses, like basically guaranteed have their own saunas. It's very rare to see an individual house that doesn't have its own sauna. And then yeah, every apartment building at least has a shared sauna, but a lot of them also have individual saunas in like every single apartment. And this building is one of those. There's no shared sauna. Everyone has their own sauna. That was one of my requirements, by the way, when I was looking for an apartment. I was like, I want 2 rooms and I want a sauna. And then everything else, like, you know, is kind of whatever. But that was a requirement of mine to have my own sauna. In fact, they let you filter for, you know, individual saunas in apartment websites here as well when you're looking for stuff. Because they're that common. That's expensive. It's not even that bad. It doesn't really add too much to the rent. If anything, using the sauna can be the expensive part depending on how, you know, high the electricity price is. Gets paid well. Honestly, right now, my living situation is that I don't really have a lot of money left over for me to use. Most of my money currently just goes into my bills and expenses. And it probably will be like that for a good long while. So, I don't really have... That's why I can't really wail too much right now. Because, you know, I would say at least 80% of my monthly income goes into expenses. So that doesn't really leave me with too much, you know, spending money. But at least I'm, you know, surviving. That's nice. Yeah, they're very common here also because, again, it's a big part of the culture. That's how normal functioning people work. Yeah. Yeah, true. I paid another bill today as well. One of my 2 electric bills, because, you know, there's 2 of them for some stupid reason. Hey Duck, how you doing? Oh, is this 8-0 again? Sounds like it. Yeah, it is. 2, yeah, so there's 2 kinds of bills for electricity. There's the bill you pay based on how much you spend, like the spending bill, basically. And then there's the bill that you get for them sending you the electricity. Now, the first one, you have control over. You get to choose what company you buy your, you know, spending electricity from. That's all you decide. But the other one, the one that they send you the electricity with, that's a monopoly. Now that entirely depends on where you live. Like in my city, it has its own thing. So I have to get that bill from them basically. I can also get my spending bill from them if I wanted to, but I have it from another company basically because I chose a different one. But yeah, it's like a monopoly on the other bill that you can't affect at all. It depends, like the company that sends you the bill depends on where you live. So that's how that works. But luckily the other bill, the Monopoly one that I was just talking about, I got that one today. It's pretty cheap. It was like 11 euros for the last month, so it's not even that much. It's just annoying. It's like kind of the paying the bill is more like the hassle instead of the bill itself. Because again, it's just another bill for me to take care of every month. So it's kind of weird. A gas bill? No, I don't have any gas bills. Oh, rainbow number 2. Let's go. Come on, man. Let's fucking go. That was fat. Dude, we're getting drops today. I'm not even 90 minutes into the stream and I already got 2 drops. That's amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Taiga is blessed. Let's keep it up, man. Let's get like 4 drops today at least. Fuck it, dude. Come on, man. Did you wait for the farm the last nodes? If you have a limited amount of apples, yes, for sure, yes. How do you pass Bond 5 Mashu? You beat Lost Build 6. Then it goes up to Bond 8. And I think after 7 it goes to like 9 or something. I forgot, but Yeah, last build 6 puts it to 8 max, but you still have to level it though. You don't get like, it doesn't immediately go from 5 to like maxed 8. You still have to like level the bond after that. It just like increases the cap, if that makes sense. Oh yeah. Come on, let's get back-to-back drops. How amazing would that be? Do it. Do it for the memes. Do it for the Vine. Remember when that was the saying? When Vine was still relevant? I remember. Like early 2010s. Come on. No. Damn. Well, she kind of already is, Ratton, honestly. When you think about it. Hey, Beto. Good morning, man. How you doing?
TTS website. They had a skill issue. What are you? An idiot sandwich? I expect much better of you.
Damn. Ouch. But kind of true. It did have issues earlier. Hey, Percy. How you doing? Oh yeah, this is like the new World song, right? For this year. Whoa. Apparently this is an AMV though, that just uses this song. Wow. It's not a bad song. I don't think this is like one of the best World songs though. But you know, it's fine. Do I follow League Esports? No. I just listen to the songs. When I played League, I used to follow the esports, but that was so long ago. Like the last time I properly played the game and followed the esports must have been like 2015 or 2016. So that's a long, many years ago. It's been a good long while. You're convinced Riot is a music company disguised as a gaming company? Well, that's what happens when you print so much money, that you can have so many different divisions that are focused on, you know, different things. That's what happens. Yeah, I would probably agree, King, yeah. One back C drops, loop Padoru on your first song list. I don't think I'm ready to trade my sanity this early yet, though, for CE drops. Maybe later when I get truly desperate. I'm really honestly enjoying my humidifier that I got last week. Again, it's hard to tell how much it's affecting, because, you know, it's so, like, you know, quiet and invisible almost. But, you know, I feel like it's nice and it helps. It's good vibes. I just like pouring water into it and just watching it go, you know? And because I have such dry skin and, you know, dry throat, etc., I feel like it's very useful to have. Boomer activity, is it though? I feel like a lot of young people like humidifiers as well. Oh, is this My War? Damn, it's been a while since I've heard this, like, the full song. The snow takes a lot of moisture off the atmosphere, who knows? Yeah, during winter it's like, you would think it's the opposite, right? But no, during winter it's like the driest time of the year for like the air. That's usually when my skin gets the worst as well. But now, again, with the humidifier, my new cream, and my new shampoo, I'm actually feeling... I've only been using the latter two for like just yesterday and today, but I already feel so much better. Like, wow, it's kind of crazy. I guess those products were really good for me then. Because it depends on... it varies from person to person, like which, you know, skincare, etc. products actually work or not, right? I feel like these actually work for me. Like my scalp feels good, it feels healthy, it looks pretty good, right? And my skin feels nice too. It's not dry, it's not red, it's not itchy. It's good. You can have up to 90% humidity in Singapore. Well, is there a thing that's like too much humidity though? Yeah. God damn, dude. That is a lot of wetness in the air. Yeah, makes sense, Neko. Never needed moisturizing lotions in SCA. Mostly sunblock for beach vacation, but for dry skin and more for sunburns. Yeah, I guess you guys have like different issues to deal with. I never need like sunscreen here, honestly. Mostly because I stay indoors so much, but also even during summer it usually doesn't get like that crazy bright. Unless you're like on the beach or something, then you probably need one, but if you're just, you know, out and about normally, you really don't need one, honestly. How much are you gonna stream today? Probably around 4 hours again. Like a normal full stream. I'm just having a nice time, you know, chilling and farming as well. Like, I would probably do, like, the thing is, even outside of my streams, this is what I would probably be doing mostly anyway. So, yeah, might as well. Hey Merlin, how you doing? We're just bing chilling here. 2 C drops already today. Very, very nice. Just hoping the number keeps going up. Hey, winter, it's so good. Yeah, it's cold and dry, so... yeah. I don't even have to keep my AC on too much, luckily. Like, right now, I feel fine. And the AC is not even on. Like, it's still warm enough. I think it's a combination of, like, the radiators and the humidifier. Is there extended streams for lotto this week? Not this week, because, in fact, this is, like, the last lottery stream I'm doing this week. At least, unless I change my mind. But next week, we're gonna do a bunch of stuff for sure. Then we have all the good nodes open as well. Probably just gonna have a normal subset tomorrow, and then, you know, Sunday games on Sunday. And again, another reminder, vote for subset if you haven't already. You have time until the end of the stream. Today we might just pick all the games from the forum, it looks like. So even more reason to do that. Still got no drops. Oof. How many boxes are you at, Moxie? Your heaters out there or more? Well, okay, when I said AC, it's kind of misleading because it's more than an AC. It's like an air pump thingy. So it's not just for cooling the air, it's also for warming the air. This literally goes both ways. So I do use it a little bit here as well, but right now I don't need it. I usually put it on during the evening and then close it again when I go to sleep. That way, you know, it's not on for super long, so the bill doesn't get crazy high, and it also, you know, heats up the room, you know, warm enough for me to, you know, go to like sleep when it's kind of warm still. So it's like an air pump thingy instead of just like a AC that cools the air. Get 6 boxes. Honestly, I think my first drop was over 20 boxes in, so yeah, it took me a while. Oh wait, is this Scorpions? Holy shit. Damn. And it's not even one of the really mainstream songs. Wow. Pretty cool. How many apples do you have? I can show you at the end of this run if I remember, but it's like 40 plus for gold and silver, and then like 900 or so for bronze right now. I'm definitely gonna go to 0 on everything during this event and probably munching on those rainbow apples as well. But that's what I always do with lottery events on a day. Did I watch the Game Awards? I did not, because it happened when I was sleeping. And I didn't feel like staying up for it. I wanted to sleep. And honestly, I feel like I made the good choice. Because there doesn't seem to be anything like that crazy that I was super interested in for the awards or the games. So, I feel like sleeping was the better choice for me. There's actually an AC that goes both ways, but there's 2 separate things. Well, again, it's not really an AC per se. I don't know what it's called in English, but literally translated would be like air heat pump or something in Finnish, from Finnish to English. Like it's like, yeah, a heat pump. There you go. Like this is the remote I have for it. Like right now it's not on, but you see, like the last number I had on it was 28. So I can set my room to be 28, you know, like Celsius warm if I just turn it on. Like here, you would just turn it and then it becomes orange on the screen when it's on. But right now it's not on. But yeah, I can literally set the amount of Celsius I want. I can make it like 12 as well if I want the room to be like really cold. So it's, again, it goes both ways. You just set the number yourself and it just goes, you know. Very easy to use. You want hot air, you can get hot air. You want cold, then you can get cold, you know. Yeah, exactly, Tom. That's what it does, yeah. Can it go to 0? I don't know what the lower thing... Can I actually move the thing when it's not on? I don't think I can move it when it's not on. Okay, I'm not gonna turn it on right now though, but yeah, I don't know how low it can go actually. Obviously, at this time of year, I haven't had the need to make it really go low. I don't even know what the upper limit is either, honestly. Stream anthem time. Coconut song. Oh no, my MLBs. Babu, are you still here? Can you relog? It may have been an hour already since you last logged in, which means... Oh, you just relogged 2 minutes ago. Oh, okay, perfect. We're good for another hour. Nice, nice. I really like how my apartment feels right now with the air and everything. Which again, may be due to the humidifier or whatever, but yeah, it just feels nice in here. Feels good, man. And also, funnily enough, this week they also did maintenance on the vents, so the airflow should be even better because of that. There was like a guy that came, I think it was Tuesday. He just did, you know, fixed all the changed the filters and everything, so we good. How much you do farm her per day? Well, it depends on your end goal. You're farming with me for the next 3 hours? Okay, sure. It's nice to know I'll have that MOB available then. Yeah, Scotty did get her MP buff with this event. I did it on day 1 when the event came out. So, reminder for people that have their Scotties, you can now do the MP buff, I suppose. Get some lemongrass oil, your place will smell great, trust me. Is that like an incense thingy or something? Yeah, Scotty's MP, yeah, by right. Funny. Good joke. I feel like Santa Martha is like one of the closest options we have, Nick. And she's available from this event. She's not like a quick support per se, but you know, still can be used easily with quick units. Same with Hans, obviously. Oh, it's the thing you add to the humidifier itself. Ah, so people put stuff, like, they mix stuff into the water that goes into the humidifier. That's an interesting combo, I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That it would work. I just pour in, like, warm water, so it heats up faster. There's no, like, anything mixed in there. Just normal water vapor. I'm gonna farm with free to play. Yeah, I think so. A little bit towards the when the best nodes are open. Wow, alone, wow. Got Rainbow Bradamonte. The ass. Do you think it's weird to invite someone like super early on if you're like kind of dating? Or is that fine? I can't tell. I don't want it to have like any weird implications or anything like that. Like if it's like the second time you meet someone, is it weird? Like hey, do you want to come over or something? Maybe it's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Can invite them as friends. Yeah, but I feel like it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird, maybe. Like no matter what you do, it's kind of weird. There's not that many options during winter, is the problem. You know what would be cool? Like board games, because I'm pretty sure she loves board games. That could be kind of nice and chill, you know? And you can easily talk while playing board games as well, right? Although usually board games are better when there's more than 2 people, so... eh. You know, there's that too, I guess. Is OG Scotty still worth getting? Yeah, for sure, if you like quick meta. Yeah. You kind of want to have your own caster, because next year you summon Ruler, and then you do caster, double Ruler. The triple Scotty, you know? Play chess? True. I'd be down to playing chess if she knows how to play. I'm not great at it, but I love chess. It's fun. And that's good for 2 people, right? So, yeah. I don't have a chess set though. In fact, I don't have any board game stuff here with me. So I would need to get something. Get snacks? I mean, yeah, that would probably be a given, yeah. She also had her birthday this week. I don't know, should I get like a belated gift or something, or is that too weird? Maybe that's too weird. I don't know. You know what's funny? She actually really likes this anime. She watched, I know she has seen Cyberpunk anime and she really loved it. And this song is from that, right? That's fun. Did you hint about not getting a gift? No, no, no. It's just that obviously, like, you know, we haven't talked for that long yet. So a birthday celebration usually, you know, is not really considered all that much this early on. So I'm thinking it might be a bit weird if I got her something, you know, this early on, even if it was her birthday this week. How early we talking? We talked for like 2-3 months now. Kind of on and off, and we've only met once so far in real life. So, you know, I would say it's pretty early on. But we're kind of trying to arrange something right now to meet again. And I'm thinking, you know, maybe inviting her over to my place is a little bit too early still. Like, is it weird? I don't know. I'm like on the I'm like thinking it's, oh, dude, we gotta drop again, dude. What is this? This is crazy. Okay, so I was thinking like it's like half weird, half fine, but I don't know. I'm like constantly, you know, on the fence about it. God damn, today is a blessed day. Jesus Christ, 3 drops in like less than 2 hours. That's really nice. Well. If you invite her back to go to a bakery and get something to share together, not to already think. The first time we went was actually in a cafe, even though neither of us drink coffee, and I had a nice pastry from there. I think she liked the look of it as well. I wasn't sure if maybe I should have offered it to her as well, but maybe that's a bit weird, you know. I wasn't sure. Maybe, if anything, I should have offered like, hey, you know what? I can buy you one too, if anything, you know? Maybe that's what I should have done. Yeah, instead of sharing the one I had, I was like, you know what? I'll buy you one too. Probably should have done that, if anything. Stop getting the drop luck. Never. It's my drops. My drops. I need them and I want them. Invite chat to the apartment first. Oh god. Imagine if she tuned in on stream. I think she has. I've never really asked her, but again, we did have a conversation that kind of hinted that maybe she will at some point, and it's been a while since that, so I think chances are she has at least at some point tuned in. I'm just gonna hope it was during a point where I wasn't like either molding my ass off or saying something that was very degen, you know? If it's neither of those, then I'm probably being chilling. But you never know how fate works out, you know? You're giving her pieces not that weird, is it not? I feel like that's already a bit like, you know, you know, touchy in a way, if that makes sense. Yeah, maybe it's probably good to find like a balance there, Kota. Like you want to be like the one that, you know, takes initiative, right, as the guy usually, but at the same time you don't want to overkill. Just gotta find that, you know, fine balance in there somewhere. The VODs exist, you can check it every time. Oh, yikes. Sub Rocket is still good. I mean, yeah, she's like top tier when it comes to quick loopers. And also a god tier waifu, let's be real. So it's the best of both worlds. Ultra Daishori. I'm actually kind of optimistic when it comes to the near future, you know, regarding a lot of different stuff, like the stuff we just talked about as well. I'm hopeful that, you know, there will be a lot of good things in my near future. I'm very excited. For those that missed it, I ordered an exercise bike as well yesterday. I'm very excited to get that one, because I want to get back to doing some kind of exercising at least. Maybe eventually do something else too, but you know, it's a great start, right? Because it gets my body moving. So that's nice. I'm gonna watch like a ton of anime and just bike while I'm doing it. I honestly love the sound of that. That sounds like a lot of fun, and it's gonna be like great for me as well. Oh, this is the Fate sounding song from that SAO movie. It sounds so much like To the Beginning. Well, that sounds good too, Razy. You haven't seen the movie, right? No, I only watched the first 2 seasons of the series, like ages ago when they were pretty new still. And then I lost interest. Well, honestly, I never really had a huge interest anyway when I watched it. In fact, I'm very surprised I managed to finish both seasons because there's like 50 episodes total. But yeah, just not for me, honestly. Let's see, does Okita have event C? Yeah, she has a non-MLB lottery C right now. But I also have the battery pen unlocked, so she starts with 50% anyway. Remember when they accidentally gave everyone the returning master thing? Yeah, that was interesting for a little while. Well, you better hope it happens during a banner you're actually interested in rolling, Demi, because they will roll back this stuff if it's an accident. But if you spend it, you get to keep it, like the stuff you got, so you better hope it lines up with a banner that's good. They didn't last year. Wasn't that why they rolled back last time? It was like a mistake with the returning master thing. Pretty sure they rolled it back, all unless you rolled it, then you got to keep what you got, right? Unless I'm thinking of something else, but that did happen this year. I didn't spend my stuff, so I lost all it, but you know, it was funny at least. You finished Double Zeta? Goddamn, have you only been watching anime the past week or two, Gand? I feel like you've probably watched like 500 episodes of stuff recently. But hey, that's pretty cool, at least you're watching nice stuff. Wait, that wasn't returning? What was that part again? What was that? Like, what happened with that? Oh, it was like some kind of master mission bug, right? Yeah, true. There was too much quartz or whatever. Yeah, yeah. All you do is watch anime and studying and listen to music. I feel like you mostly just watch anime. At least that's what it feels like. So hopefully you're studying enough too. But, you know, if you manage, I guess that's fine. You woke up to me making a vid about it? Yeah, I did, yeah. Some people got so mad because they were like, I think some people are still mad at me for making that video. Like, oh, dude, you told them and now they roll it back. As if let's be fucking real. As if they didn't realize it was a mistake anyway. Like, yeah, my video made them realize. Like, how paranoid do you have to be to think, like, my video made them roll it back? Like, bro, come on, dude. They were gonna realize it immediately anyway. Like, come on, dude. But yeah, I'm pretty sure some people are still mad at me because of that. That's funny. Oh well. Yeah, clearly it was my fault. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Crazy. Hey, good luck with that. Is this Supercell? Sounds like it. Hey Fox, how you doing? 100% your fault, yeah. Clearly. His ego is what fundamentally is, but it's still under the Supercell alias, right? I will king, yeah, when the best nodes are open at some point. Gonna be a bit more careful with the apples on that account, because it's, you know, a bit more limited. You're doing well. Hey, that's nice. Doing well on a Friday. Ain't that just the best thing ever? Yeah, true, Dark Knight. I wouldn't call myself the king of AMQ though, but you know. Thanks, I guess.
Curious how they say Padoru.
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 Padore.
Oh, it broke, I think. Maybe it was too many different voices. Trump was like, I'm not having any of this. Well, there was a bunch of Padorus there. Oh yeah, speaking of ANQ, the weekly tournament game is tomorrow again. I think it's the same time as last week as well, so it's like 3 hours after the stream. The subset stream is over. For those that want to snipe that game live. Gonna be a short bonus stream. Let's see if we can win again. I feel like it's gonna be pretty tough this week though, but you know, it's been pretty tough for the past weeks anyway. We shall see. I also caused global warming. Yeah, my new humidifier caused global warming. Damn. Here we go. Leeching the Z drops. Hey, streamer privileges, okay? Easy peasy. It's because of the sodas? Oh yeah, of course. I feel like I'm already doing more for global warming, like in a good way, than most people are, because I don't even have a car. I feel like that alone is, you know, kind of already doing a bunch. If you ask someone what's your plan on December and FGO players would answer Lotto. I mean, chances are, yeah. It's a, you know, considerable plan for the month at least. Have a good sleep, Daryl. Thanks for being here, man. Enjoy that sleep. Yo, Andrew, good morning, man. I see you requesting the fighting game music. Pog. If you wanted a car, would you currently be able to afford one or in the foreseeable future? It would be pretty tough to afford one right now. But again, I don't even if I could afford one, like, you know, easily, I don't really have a need for one, right? Because I work from home anyway. I feel like the big reason to have a car is for your work, right? I feel like that's the most, you know, most justifiable reason to own a car that you drive. But I don't need one for that because I work from home. It would just be a luxury at that point. And because I live like dead center downtown of a major city, you know, I can basically just walk everywhere, you know? So even that's not really an issue. And if anything, rather than a car, I'm probably looking to buy like a bike at some point. I feel like that's gonna be, you know, more compact and useful and cheaper and more healthy. Does my place have a parking spot? It does, but I think you have to like pay for it if you want one. But you can get a parking spot from the like the inner yard. I don't know what to call it. Like they do give the option to all the tenants of the apartments to, you know, buy one basically. I forgot how much it is per month, like 80, 90 bucks or something. I don't know, but whatever. Not that I have a need for it anyway. Yeah, you have to pay for it, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I'm still gonna take part in some festivities, bro. And during like Christmas. With the family. But also a lot of farming. Should you end with the 5-star gacha CE? Yeah. Because you're probably not gonna be using it much anyway, honestly. If at all, honestly. Like, if you're planning on going hard for the lotto, you're just gonna use the lotto CEs. Because if you farm a lot, you don't need any bonuses for the shop, you know, materials anyway. Because you're just gonna get so many of them even without any bonuses from just farming the lottery nodes. I think a lot of people don't really like spend, you know, too much time celebrating Christmas though, bro. Even if they're like Christian or whatever. But I at least like, you know, eating with the family. I don't do that much like, you know, festivities or anything like that during Christmas. I just like to, you know, eat. That's pretty much it. Get a bike, you bozo. Well, again, I ordered an exercise bike, so I'm getting, you know, a bike next week, hopefully. But I might get a regular bike at some point too, to, you know, travel and whatnot. Speaking of gachi, I guess. There you go. There's some gachi for you. The AMQ games, yeah, true. Gonna watch like anime and play AMQ while, you know, biking. You had like your laptop mounted on the thing, right, Andrew? I'm gonna have to come up with something, because I can't really do that. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Have I been to a New Year's Eve party? Probably to some kind. But that was a long time ago, I wanna say. What is this song? Hey, it's Christmas gachi, bro. It's pretty normal. I'm already playing Lethal Company. No, and I'm not sure if I will be able to, honestly. It looks way too scary. I don't think I could. Even with co-op, like, you know, with other people, I'm not sure if I would be able to play the game. It just looks so messed up in so many ways. Yeah, it's probably fun, yeah, but as someone who like, you know, shits themselves so easily, it's probably not gonna be that fun. College life stories. I don't really have a lot of stories from my university. I feel like my university time was very boring. Like, I never went to any parties either. I never even got my, like, quote-unquote trousers, which is a thing you can buy, and then you, like, sew badges into it from, like, various events that you get and shit. I never even bought those things, because I knew I wasn't gonna go into, like, events or parties or anything. So there was no point for me to even order them in the first place. Like, I had a very boring, quiet university life. Well, good thing I don't also own the game, Ryan, so that's kind of a saving grace as well. Crazy drunk story? No. Like, for those that don't know, I've never even properly been drunk, honestly, in my life. I've had alcohol for sure, but I've never, like, had so much that I actually have gotten, like, properly drunk. Also, that was a voice crack and a half. Holy. I just don't really enjoy the taste of alcohol much. Like, I'm just a social drinker at best. I'll have a cider. A cider is nice, or maybe a long drink, you know? Those are nice and fruity. They don't just taste like, you know, alcohol. But, again, I don't ever drink a lot, so I would get drunk. Just never really got into alcohol. What you're saying is you want to live a quiet life? Yeah, I like it like this, honestly. I don't need like crazy happenings around me, you know? I enjoy the quiet stuff. You've never been drunk as well? Oh, really? Wow, okay. Nice to know, honestly, that there's someone else like that's, you know, slightly older that hasn't actually been drunk yet. I'm not the only one then. And Eleanor hasn't even had a sip of alcohol. Hey, honestly, that's good, that's good. Good choice. You've been tipsy, yeah. I may have been, I want to say maybe tipsy as well, but definitely not like drunk. I wouldn't say I've been drunk. Meanwhile, my brother drinks like every week. Like every weekend, I can at some point, be it Friday, Saturday, or maybe even Sunday sometimes, I hear him doing like a drunk gaming session with his friends. Like he's like absolutely fucked. Like he's just like, you can tell he's drunk from his speech. I mean, at this point, Andrew, we're both, you know, in the old category, let's be real. At least when it comes to, you know, the internet years. You were so drunk once you fell asleep at the bar. Yeah, that's definitely drunk status. Obviously, no offense to anyone that drinks here. If you like alcohol, then hey, why not? Just don't overdo it, I guess. But yeah, if you want to be drunk, then go ahead. Enjoy. I'm not like an absolutist or anything like that. It's like, nor do I care if my friends drink. Like, it's all fine. Like, alcohol, I still consider like an acceptable, you know, form of drug. If a friend of mine were to do like, you know, meth or like something like really nasty, then I'd be like, hey bro, okay, that's not good, bro. You need to stop doing that, you know? But if they're like, you know what, I'm just gonna get drunk every weekend, you know what? Go for it. I don't care. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense, bro. Especially don't drink and drive, never. If you've had any alcohol, just never risk it. There's no point. Even if you have like a quote-unquote acceptable level of alcohol in your blood, just don't do it. Never get into the driver's seat on a day you've had alcohol. Just, there's no point. No need to risk it at all. Just take a taxi, call an Uber, walk, you know. Don't touch the wheel. It will just lead to very, very bad things, and then you will regret it potentially for the rest of your life. and that's no good. Is this a mashup as well? Oh wow. Oh no, it's just power metal. I thought this was like another song at first. Oh yeah, true. It can get a bit pricey as well, Andrew. True. Especially like drinking at a bar can actually get fairly pricey. They definitely don't give you like alcohol for cheap. Like even shots of like, you know, tequila or something can get really expensive, right? Which is a fairly common thing you see at bars. Does getting shit-faced feel good? I feel like it varies from person to person. Like people are very different when they're drunk. So it depends. I'm not saying you should try it to know. If you don't want to, then don't. But yeah. People are very different when they're drunk. Some people are like maybe like actually kind of similar how they always are, and then some people become like completely different for better or worse. Is beer enough to get drunk? Oh yeah, you can definitely get drunk off beer. It also depends on your weight. Like if you're a very big person, then you will need to drink quite a bit. But if you're like, you know, fairly skitty, or just, you know, kind of medium fit, you don't, maybe already a 6-pack, you're already gonna get like either tipsy or just flat out drunk at some points, you know? Is that like when you buy the whole thing, Andrew? And just bring it to the table or something? Yeah, exactly, Kota. You should spend about 100 euros on drinks in an average night, with a ticket price included. Yeah, definitely. That sounds about a full night at a bar with activity. Yep. Oh, you have like a booth thing. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean now. Just buy a 6-pack of for cheap and watch videos on YouTube. That sounds like a fairly normal way to get drunk at home, I feel like, for a lot of people. You know, just watch like meme videos and just, you know, chug beers. Sounds sad. Well, it's all a POV thing, right? I should do a box count after the next run. I've been farming for a while. Surely I'm over 30 boxes already, right? I would hope so, at least. Or maybe around 30. I was like 21 or 22 when I started on the stream today, I think. You're a bit too big to get tipsy, unfortunately. Yeah, weight definitely has an effect on, you know, your tolerance for alcohol. Wait, is this Oblivion music? Oh my god, it's the meme dialogue music, bro. Fuck it hell. How goes it, citizen? Good day. Oh my. Oblivion, one of the best games ever made, probably. It's legendary. by the 9 divines. Assault! Assault! Oh my god. I love Oblivion. I've streamed it a few times, Rising. We actually have it on a playthrough as well, so... You know, sometimes it pops up really on subset as well. Alright, let's see. Come on, first of all, give me a drop. Okay, no, but let's do a count here next. Damn, he's already been over 2 hours. Dude, time flies. Flipped, man. Okay, let's see. 21k. That's definitely over 30. But how much? It's like 35 and a half. Wow. Damn, really picking up the speed from compared to yesterday. I mean, getting that drop and also the node being better helps. And also getting an MLB from friends list. So yeah, it's definitely better. Yeah, true then, yeah. What are the things you need from Lotto? I mostly need QP and EXP. But I'll take all the other stuff as well, like FP, you know, and the mats as well. Because I want a 120 another servant from this Lotto. One of the Okitas, so I need a lot of EXP and QP to do that. I did Jinako from 100 to 120 as well in like one sitting. It took me like 2 hours, I think, of just opening boxes and using that EXP. So I'm gonna try and do that again this time.
So, since we are getting close to the new year, if you look back on the current year, how did you feel about it?
Well, not to go into any details or whatever, but honestly, 2023 for me was a very shit year, I want to say. Sadly. There was a lot of really bad, you know, things that happened in my life. But now, towards the latter half, you know, I feel like things are getting better again, at least. So, you know, it could definitely be worse. And I'm already being optimistic again about, you know, all the things. But there were definitely a lot of things this year that, you know, kind of caused me to, you know, be somewhat depressed again. Which is a reason why I went to therapy for the first time this year as well. Because it got so bad at one point. But again, I'm starting to feel pretty good again. And I'm just trying to focus on the good things in life, you know, instead of like just, you know, because I have a big problem as always, you know, focusing on negatives, which always makes things worse. So I'm just, you know, my therapist also advised like I should just, you know, focus on all the positive things I have going on in my life and focus on the people that are actually close to me, etc. You know, just don't worry about, you know, other stuff. And I feel like it's been working pretty well so far. So yeah. So even if the year has had a lot of bad things in it for me, at least I think we're gonna end on a good note, hopefully. So yeah, not too bad, I suppose, then, in that sense. Focus on the gacha, yeah, true. Of course. So baby steps, right? I honestly don't know, Jaggle. There's always a lot of options. I feel like it could be a completely new servant that we don't even know about yet. This year. I don't know why I'm feeling that. Wish you could go to therapy. What's stopping you? When you try to stay positive, there's still negative thoughts bothering you. I mean, yeah, I can relate to that for sure, but you're just gonna have to, you know, try and, you know, brute force the positive stuffs. Especially like if it's people, just talk to the people that are actually, you know, close to you. Like, I feel like that definitely has helped me as well. Just, you know, talk to the people that, you know, are actually there, you know, and care about you, you know. That's a good way to get that positive reinforcement. Paladin related again? I guess it could be, yeah. The Christmas, that is. Oh, this is Assassin's Creed music. Whoa. Sounds kind of epic. There we go. Yeah, I think it's way easier to like focus, like to think about the negative things than the good things wasted. Like it's like even besides depression stuff, like it's like the saying that goes like, you know, you don't realize you had the good things until they're gone, right? It's like so true. Trust me, as a 29-year-old guy at this point, I've gone through that so many times. So I've really tried to, you know, try and focus on the actual, like realize like all the good things that you have and just, you know, appreciate that stuff, you know? Because when it's gone, then you're gonna feel really bad about it. So, you know, realize it's there and then, you know, just appreciate it. Like people take a lot of things for granted, right? Like you feel like kind of neutral about everything, even though it's probably something that's, you know, could be a positive thing. You just don't realize it because you take it for granted, like you have it all the time, right? But it kind of shouldn't be taken for granted. You should be like, oh my god, this is actually a really nice thing. And especially if it's like people, you're like, you know, tell them, like, you know, like, hey, it's very nice of you to, you know, be this close to me and that we hang out and whatnot, you know? Like, let them know. I'm sure they would be happy to know as well that you appreciate all that stuff. Yeah, this is the Eminence opening to Season 1 King. Will I ever play GTA 6? We'll see. I've never even played 5 yet, if you can believe that, actually. So who knows? I'm not that big into those games, but, you know, never say never. Like, it's already basically a given that GTA 6 will be like the biggest game of the, you know, when it comes out, it's gonna be the biggest game in the next 5 to 10 years, even after it's released, right? For sure. Because they're not gonna make like a Minecraft 2. GTA 6 will be the biggest game for so long. No one else will come even close. You think Elder Scrolls 6? I think it will be big, but it won't be GTA 6 big. There's no way. Even if it's been even longer of a gap by the time it comes out, most likely, between the two games, you know? GTA 6 will definitely be bigger than Elder Scrolls 6. Just because it appeals more to the normies as well. I mean, obviously, Elder Scrolls does as well, don't get me wrong. It's absolutely a normie appealing game, but GTA is way more on that side. Way more. Yeah, it's been over 10 years at this point since GTA 5 originally released, Kota. Time flies, man. Bigger than Pokemon? Oh, dude, easily. Pokemon will not compare to, like, you know, Elder Scrolls and GTA. There's no way. It will, obviously, Pokemon will always sell a lot, but it does not compare to those two things. Yeah, true. It will have a lot of mods. That's always expected of Bethesda games. Oh, there we go. There's the Losing Your Religion. Pog. I assume Seth is not here right now, but hey, great song. We're playing Monster Hunter. I've only played like World a little bit, and that's pretty much it. Song never gets old. It really doesn't, and it feels like it's more relevant as time goes on, if anything, you know, with the meaning. It's a very melancholy song when you think about it. I mean, the franchise itself is obviously well known, Benza, that's for sure. But I feel like the biggest thing Pokemon has is Pokemon Go, right? Because it's a smartphone game. The actual mainstream console and handheld releases will never hold a candle to a mobile version of the game, right? It's just the reality of things. Like, mobile gaming is getting bigger every single day, and honestly, I feel like mobile gaming already is like the majority of gaming in the world at this point, right? It's definitely bigger than console and PC. Maybe not combined. Maybe combined PC and console can, you know, match up the numbers on mobile gaming, but if we take like single categories,
points. What do you call
mobile is definitely the highest.
An imposter.
Here we go again.
What kind of lion doesn't roar? A dandelion.
Of course.
What do you call a dinosaur fart? A blast from the past. Why can't you trust an atom? They make up everything.
Thank you for those jokes. Pokemon Go wasn't that big compared to everything that happened during the height of Pokemania. I'm pretty sure it is, though. I'm pretty sure it's like the most played Pokemon game of all time, right? It has to be, basically, at this point. It has to be, because it's a free mobile game. There's no way anything else compares in the Pokemon franchise. And it's been out for so many years now. It's definitely like the most played Pokemon game of all time. If it's not, I'll be super surprised. Oh no, where's my MLBs at? Nice. Never tried Pokemon Go. I don't think I ever really tried it either, honestly. When it came out, my phone was absolute garbage. It couldn't even run the game. And then when I got a phone that could run the game, I was no longer interested. Because that was like well into the cycle of the game. Fun enough, when I went to Japan though, and again, I had another Finnish transfer student from a nearby university with me, who I mostly hang out with as well. He played Pokemon Go. He was playing it in Japan as well. He was playing it like all the time. Like whenever we were going everywhere, he always had his phone out with Pokemon Go and shit. First week of Pokemon Go was wild. Yeah, I remember that. The game was barely functional. Like, there were so many server issues and whatnot. But people were still, like, going crazy about it. Because, you know, it was like the first proper mainstream AR game, right? When you think about it. There have been attempts before that at AR games and whatnot, but none of them, not a single one as far as I know, was even close to that size of a launch than Pokemon Go was. Oh shit, is this playing God? Oh, someone actually requested Polyphia? God damn, that's pretty fancy. Damn. Is that true that the event only runs for 1 week? Well, it's a bit more than a week, but yeah, it's like 9 days total. So it's a pretty damn short lottery event. Normally they're like 2 weeks. So gotta get those farms in. At least if you plan on farming a lot like I do. Oh, you saw Polyphia? Must be like, yeah, must be an interesting experience. I'm not the biggest fan of them, I'm not gonna lie. But I honestly still respect them. It's nice to see, you know, younger people like getting into Prague and actually, you know, making it. Like, Prague is very not popular nowadays. Like, it's almost like a dying genre, sadly, which makes me sad because it's like my favorite music genre. But it's nice to see like new artists still come in and actually still big, you know, get big via Prague as well. See ya, Fox. Thanks for being here, man. I'm planning on 12 stream for this lotto. I might do something next week's Friday, yeah. We just might try something fun. And this time I would have to cook my own meals during the stream as well. I don't have like my mom helping or whatever. But that would be interesting if that happens. I'll just pan the camera to the left towards the kitchen and you can see me just, you know, fry something there or whatever. Hey, thanks, Corn. Besno will be open for 2 days then. I think it's like 3 days because on the 6th day it opens 2 nodes. It opens 90 and 90 plus, I believe. So it's like 3+ days when it's open. Still not a whole lot of time. The pants check, yeah, dude, I will actually have to wear proper pants then. Oh no. My greatest enemy, pants. I love my boxers. You can just heat up some leftovers. Yeah, dude, I could probably manage with a microwave for 1 day, right? But I feel like I still want to have like one proper meal of something. Damn, that sounds like a pretty good memory, Kiritsugu. Like the last ball clutch. Pretty crazy. I had a similar memory, but it's like the reverse. I remember when I had Ruby myself, my brother had Sapphire, and after we were done playing the games, we also swapped games with each other. So, you know, because why not? You know, you did that back then. I don't know if you do it nowadays. So I played Sapphire, and when I got to Kyogre, is that how its name pronounced, by the way, in English? I never knew. Again, English names are hard for me for Pokemon because I always read them in Finnish. Anyway, I assume it's Kyogre. So, when I got to the fights, like, I was feeling confident and I did the ultimate baller move. I literally, it was full HP, turn 1. I don't hit it, I don't, you know, status affected, no nothing. I literally take a basic Pokeball, turn 1, I yeet it, and I capture it. And then I just dabbed. Like, I literally one-tapped Kyogre catch with a single normal Pokeball on turn 1 full HP and everything. Boom. I still remember that. That was a good feeling. Master Bader. Oh yeah, it's Toradora. Imagine doing that to Rayquaza. Dude, I have another fun story about that. It's crazy because back when, again, we played all the games of Generation 3, internet was very small because when the games were new, and we didn't even have like a proper PC and or internet access at the time, and our English was terrible. So you can only imagine the craziness that ensued when we found the tower where he resides and that, right? Like, imagine finding that on your own without knowing anything about that even exists, like another legendary there, right? Imagine me as a kid and my brother and my cousin, because we played together as a trio. Imagine our reaction back then. How crazy is that? To find that tower completely randomly, just passing by, like surfing that route, and then you find that accidentally. Just crazy. I was about to get to that called. We did that too. We solved the Reggie puzzle. Because I remember there was a way to do it. Even if you don't know English. Because I remember when you got the game cartridge, it came in this box and it had the game manual, right? In the manual, I believe there were like hints on how to read the hieroglyphs for the Reggie stuff. So you knew what you had to do to initiate those fights, right? We felt so smart when we figured that shit out. Like, you actually had to use the game manual that came with the box. Oh my god. Like, you can't get those experiences nowadays anymore. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, basically, MP, yeah. Really cool stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I did some of that too, Moxie, yeah. Get a rocket launch to the moon to catch the Oxys? No, because you needed the ticket for that, right? I could do it eventually, though, when I got a Game Shark, so I could hack myself a ticket. But... or at least that was during the Gen 1 remake, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was the Gen 1 remake where I got my Deoxys. But again, that was... I had to hack myself a ticket because I couldn't participate in any of the real-life events where they actually handed out those tickets. Did I do the white rock to make Jirachi appear? I don't remember, maybe. I think I had one, yeah. So I must have done that then. So yeah, Vega, thanks for being here. The events were so stupid. That was still my dream as a kid to participate in one of them because I love the game so much. I was like, oh, dude, it must be the greatest thing ever. But yeah, I don't think they really held any in Finland. Or if they did, definitely not anywhere near me. On the Pokemon topic, I still remember my best Christmas ever when it comes to gifts. It's still like, it was like God tier Christmas. One, we got a PS2, like, oh my god, maybe the greatest console ever made, or a contender for one, right? Those of you grew up with that know what I'm talking about. So one, we got a PS2, crazy, and two, we already had Game Boy Advances at that point, my brother and I. We had Advance SP, the flip ones, and then on that same Christmas, we got our copies of Pokemon Red, or not Red, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire as well. On the same Christmas, we got PS2, which also came with Ratchet and Clank, amazing game. And then we got Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Like, that was the best fucking Christmas ever. I will forever remember that. Like, it was the absolute peak of my childhood Christmases. Like, getting to play PS2 games and then, you know, spending so much time playing Pokemon as well on the Game Boy Advance SP. God damn, dude. We also got an Xbox 360 later on a, you know, latter Christmas. That was pretty cool and all as well, but nothing will ever top that PS2 plus Pokemon Christmas to me. That was the absolute peak. Do you remember that one room in Mazdeep City that is blocked? Maybe, yeah. That kind of sounds familiar. I'm not sure if I ever did anything with that, though. I also never got to Mirage Island. Because I'm pretty sure that's like, it's like insane RNG to get it to appear. Like, you were in that log city, that's like the floating city. Then there's that dude. Like, every day he has like a different Pokemon ID he's looking for. I think that's how it goes. And if you have that ID, the trainer ID, then you got to go to Mirage Island. We never hit that. It was insane. Like, the amount of, like, it was, I think it's like 5 digits, right? Like, how the fuck are you gonna line that up? It's impossible. Like, without cheating, good luck ever fucking getting a matching ID on that shit. We never did. So yeah, I just knew it existed and that's how it worked. Oh yeah, Tekken 5 on PS2, Barto. When I first saw Tekken 5 when I went to my neighbors and they had it on their PS2. I was like, yo, this is the greatest game of all time. And then I believe on my next birthday we got Tekken 5 on our own PS2, and I was so freaking hyped. It was so good. Like Tekken 5 was freaking fucking best thing ever. It also had the like the adventure mode. I forgot what it was called, that you could use to like farm money for, and you could also get some, you know, other equipables for like cosmetics for characters. It was really cool. You miss your PS2? Same, dude. It's basically the same mods as Rolling a 5-star. It's like way more rare, but yeah, true. What is this? Is the Todd Howard song? Shout out to Bethesda. I'm so jealous of that, Andrew. I think our PS1 works though, and it's a modified one too. It has like one of those bootleg, like what the thing is called that reads the disc, so it could do like, you know, bootleg games as well, like non-official ones. And I remember when I was a kid, when we got that modified, it was done by one of our mom's co-workers because he knew how to do it. He was like tech savvy, so he did it. Yeah, we had a mod chip, yeah. And then I remember one time our mom, remember yesterday when I was talking about those booze cruises, like people take ferries to like the Baltic countries, like Estonia and Latvia. One time she went there, and then when she came back, I mean, she obviously did the booze cruise stuff as well, but then she also brought a ton of like bootleg PS1 games as well, because we had that mod chip, we could read them, and a lot of them were like really scuffed, like the colors were messed up or something, and so a lot of them had like Russian letters, like like they had freaking what should I call it? Were their glyphs. I'm blanking out on the name, but yeah, they had like Russian language on them. But we still played those games, and it was awesome. I think our copy of Ape Escape had like inverted colors or something, and then it was in Russian. So yeah, that was fun. Yeah, Cyrillic, there you go, that's the word. I was just blanking on it. Yeah, a lot of the games were Cyrillic because they were so bootleg. Damn, those are some good memories though. You get so many games for cheap if you had one of those mod chips to read the bootlegs. Your friend let you borrow some hardcore porn game for PS1? Excuse me? Okay. I didn't know that existed, but okay. Wow, that's pretty wild stuff. Oh, really wasted? That sucks. I can kind of relate to that because we had a GameCube for a while. For a very brief moment, for like, I think a year or two at most, we had a GameCube, and then as my brother and I got older, my mom, or our mom, gave it to our younger cousins instead, so they got our GameCube. So yeah, I can kind of relate to that. Yeah, true, Maxi. There was a lot of it. Yeah, if it was porn, it must have been a fan-made thing or something, just made to like code it in a way that it runs on the PS1. Even Russian kids couldn't read those because most of the time the letters were just swapped to Cyrillic with no actual translation. Nice. Classic. There was a tile puzzle game PS1, and each tile you clear unlocks some nudes at the end. Oh, nice. God damn. That must have been an interesting moment for a child. God damn. Also, speaking of PS1, do you guys remember demo discs? Holy! They were the hypest thing ever. We didn't really have any of them ourselves, but again, the same cousin that we played Pokemon with, he was subscribed to this gaming magazine, and with those magazines, he always got like demo discs for PS1, and he let us borrow them as well. And man, they were filled with awesome freaking demos to like games. And a lot of them were actually like surprisingly like big, like in amount of stuff to do. I mean, some of them were like very like, you know, gimped out, like you could barely do anything, but some of them were like very playable even as demos, which was surprising. I remember there's this one game that I really remember, and I remember loving it as well. just from a demo disc, because we never had the full game, we only played the demo, but it allowed you to play multiplayer in demo discs, so that's all you needed, because the game was a like a rip-off Worms. You know Worms, right? The series. It was like a Worms type game. It was like a 3D Worms for PS1. It was titled Hogs of War, so instead of worms, they had like these, they were like pigs that were humanoid, and they had guns and shit. And there was a demo disc that had that, but again, the multiplayer worked, so we didn't even, who cares about the campaign? We just played the multiplayer on the demo disc, and that was like awesome. Like, we basically had a full game when you think about it, because we only cared about the multiplayer. I think some maps may have been locked or whatever, but you know what? We still worked, even with just 1 or 2 maps, it was fun as, you know, fun as hell. So yeah, shout out to Hogs of War, if anyone knows that game. It's really cool. Aw, rip Andrew, that sucks. Losing those big saves, yeah. There was a Final Fantasy demo of this. Nice, nice. Wait, it's on Steam? There's no way. Wait, let me check. Is it like a newer version or is it the old one? There is no way it would be the old one, right? I'm gonna check Steam right now. No way! There's a title called Hogs of War on Steam. Let me check. Is this the actual OG one? Oh my god, it is! It's the PS1 game! There's no way! That's on PC as well and on Steam? No freaking... Oh my... I'm looking at these screenshots. I'm getting so much nostalgia from like these forest maps. Holy shit. It's on Steam, dude. What the fuck, dude? Look, I'm gonna link it in chat as well. Oh, that's the PS1 game. I had no idea it was on PC, let alone Steam. We had that demo of that. Oh my, that's awesome. I'm gonna buy it from like a sale or something. That's nice. Oh my, shout out to whoever told me it was on Steam just now. Wow, it's crazy. But it was a blatant Worms ripoff for sure, but man, it was the most fun thing ever as a kid. Well, that was a nice thing to find out. So like 4 USD, yeah, true. Yeah, it's like 3D Worms basically, yeah. Even though there have been 3D Worms games as well. The reviews say it doesn't work on Windows 11. Oh no! Well, good thing I still have 10. Maybe there's some mods that fix it. Usually when a game doesn't work on like a modern operating system, someone also that's like a huge fan always makes like a mod that fixes the issue. You know? So maybe that game is no exception, hopefully. That name is definitely not familiar to be Ozdik. God, yeah. PS1, PS2, just god tier consoles. So freaking good. Yeah, it might be June, yeah. Oh, that's on Steam as well. Was it like a PlayStation 1 game as well? Interesting. Remember putting the disc and acting as if you didn't care if it didn't work? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean exactly. But yeah, disc errors were really sad as a kid though. For both PS1 and PS2, it was always sad when the console couldn't read a disc. So sad. Like you wanted to play a game and you're like, oh dude, I'm so excited. And then you put it in and it's like, oh, he's not reading it, oh no. And then you try and fix it and it like breaks. Yeah, the red PS2, yeah. It became red when it couldn't read the disc, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, it's just an old PC game, okay. Oh, shit! Back is back. Bruh. Dude, gifting another 5 subs. That's 10 on December already. What? Dude, thank you so much for another 5 gifted. Hey, congrats to the winners that just got hooked up. Very, very nice of you, Pack. Also, how you doing? How's your Friday? Damn. Very, very cool. Thanks for helping me pay my bills. Cheers. Oh, that was an abrupt ending for that song. I think our Xbox 360 red ringed like 1 or 2 times as well, Barto, like in its lifetime. It was always so sad and annoying at the same time. And then I remember when we had Rock Band 4, or no, Rock Band 3 for the Xbox 360. And I really loved the game. And then one day I found the disc and it was fucking messed up because the dog had chewed on it. Like it was full like teeth marks and shit and it was just beyond repair. So rip playing Rock Band 3 after that. He was a puppy, I'm pretty sure, still by the time, like back then as well. He just chewed on everything he found. Yeah, that disc was gone. Oh, this song sounds like early 2000s. What is this? Oh, school days? I guess that fits. Check the EBs. Oh, what do you got? Oh no, that's the dude, that's pain. That's pain right there. No, no, no. Oh god. Okay, I need to show you this. Oh, dude. Okay, you can blame Andrew for this, but this is pain, dude. Oh my god, look at it. Oh, dude. This was definitely something that happened. Oh my god. Not the good kind of childhood memories, really. Ouch. Just ouch. Like, what did they do to the disc? You end up wondering. Like crazy stuff, dude. We had one of those, or so actually multiple of those. Like they were like these folders that were like soft that you can like put your discs into. Because a lot of the bootlegs we bought didn't really have like cases with them, so they were just like, you know, discs with like very thin cases or something. So we put them in those like folders that had like these. They were meant specifically for discs, basically. They kept them pretty, you know, in pretty good check. Was Dendy the NES clone ever a thing in Finland? I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar to me though. But again, I wasn't much of a Nintendo gamer growing up, besides, you know, the Game Boy Advance SP. So maybe it was a thing, I don't know. You wish was a kid again playing your old console, yeah. I mean, it's good fun memories though. So at least those will always exist. A lot of old games are kind of accessible nowadays anyway. Obviously, it's a different kind of feel though, right? But you know, if you want a nostalgia trip nowadays, it's not that hard to, you know, achieve one. So, you know, at least there's that. They also blow the cartridges when it's not working. Oh, for Game Boy I did. Yeah, absolutely. I had to do that so much. But it works. It really works. Like, first you blow the cartridge, like you do like a and then you blow into the actual slot of the handheld console as well. And then you just bam, and it works. I swear. If I were to, you know, boot up my old SP now, I'm like 99% sure it wouldn't work. immediately, but it would work if I take the cartridge off and do the double blow, right? And then it would definitely work. I can guarantee you it would work. Oh, that sounds nice, King. Jackie Chan PlayStation 2. No. Oh no. That sounds interesting. So the actual reason apparently isn't the blowing, but the reseeding of the game. Yeah, probably, but you know what? Let's be real, it's definitely still the blow. Because, you know. Yes. Yeah, and then you had memory cards for PlayStation 1 and 2. Those were so clunky, but yeah. They even, like, they still moved the tech to PS2 like that. They could store a bit more saves, I think, than the PlayStation 1 cards. Or maybe they were the same. Maybe they were the same. Because I remember PlayStation 1 cards actually working on the 2 as well. So I don't know, maybe they were the same pretty much. You just want to blow? Yeah, apparently. 1 and 2 cards are compatible. Yeah, makes sense because the games are too. I forgot, but were the controllers compatible? Like, could you plug in a PlayStation 1 controller to 2? I want to say no, but I don't remember. I want to say the controllers were not compatible. Can you do that? Can you actually do it? A part of me remembers that you couldn't, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Oh yeah, some games just don't work with that. Yeah, they would require like a DualShock 2. Yeah, you're right. So it works in some cases. At least it works for PlayStation 1 games, right? But yeah, PlayStation 2... I mean, there was still the... you had an analog version for the PlayStation 1 controller too, Andrew. But I still think even that one might not work for a lot of PlayStation 2 games, if not any, honestly. Like, I remember, some, like, in the late stages of the PlayStation 1 cycle, there were actually still PlayStation 1 games that required you to have an analog controller that you couldn't play without them. Like, I remember, great example, Ape Escape, right? You needed the sticks because you had to swing around with your like, gadgets, like your net and everything, and the lightsaber, etc. You needed an analog control, and the D-pad itself, I think, was for selecting your gadgets, so you couldn't like actually swing from the D-pad at all. So if you didn't have analog sticks, like a PS1 analog controller, you couldn't properly play Ape Escape. That was one of those games that needed that. Shout out to Ape Escape, great game though. They should put that on Steam. You know what? I'm actually gonna check just in case. I doubt it's there because it's probably like a PlayStation exclusive thing, but... Wait, there's some Ape Escape though that's free, but... Oh, it's called Vape Escape. Is that like a parody? Okay, I see. Is that literally a monkey vaping or something? That's funny. My childhood is a bit different than I remembered. But yeah, they should put that stuff on Steam as well. Yeah, probably, Andrew. There's probably games like that there too. Remember the game prompt to press R3 and you can't find it on the controller? Oh yeah, true. It's like, that's an aware moment right there. Oh, it's the meme song, or one of the ones. The dance one. Never played Tony Hawk on PlayStation 1. It was such a great game. I assume there were multiple Tony Hawk games on one, right? I think we didn't have any actual ones, but I'm pretty sure, again, one of the demo discs had a Tony Hawk game that I played a little bit. There was also one BMX game that was also pretty cool. Like, it was fun going up the ramps and just spinning and shit. Toomba 2. I played Toomba 2, actually, yes. The funny thing is, we never had Toomba 2, but our neighbor did, and we borrowed it from her. So I got to play Toomba 2 like that. It was I never beat it though. It was a hard game, but it had some fun music too. Hey Rocka, how you doing, Dan? I play Battle Realms. Does not sound familiar, honestly. Yeah, I guess so, King. Yeah. Dad's till you're dead. More like farb till you're dead, am I right? Oh. In-game, of course. Got Odysseus spooked. Well, it is what it is. That's gotcha for you. Oh, we have a lot of meme-sounding songs today. You are actually trying to farm until you pass out. Well, make sure you're like, you know, in a comfy spot then, though. You're farming your friend's account that you stole. How did you steal an account? Huh? What? Yeah, he's pretty solid. Wasted, yeah. Very, very true. Wait, Power, I don't get it. What is the zeal supposed to be for? Use an FGO zeal that's titled I Need a Drink. Like, what do you mean? Can you elaborate a bit more on that? I see, Sonic, I see. Oh, the command is song list, Fez. I believe that's the command to see all the queued up songs. The previous song reminded you of the Keegan music they used to play. Yeah, Keegan music is fun. It's pretty iconic. You did it wrong, you're bad. Wait, what did you mean to do then? Was that meant to be a TTS or something? I can just refund your points. Because, you know, you probably didn't want to waste 10k points, if I had to guess. Let's see. There you go. You got your points back. Hey yo, Alpha and Jackie as well, the double joyed. How you guys doing? How's the Friday? Yeah, exactly, but yeah. Oh, he's lazy to play the account? Oh no. Has all the good stuff and then it becomes lazy afterwards. Classic. Start late shift and have some time. Hey, welcome, welcome. We're still farming for a little while here. Hoping to get more sea drops. I got 3 already today, which is kind of crazy. That's like infinitely better than yesterday. The value is real. Welcome to the circus of values. Shout out to anyone who got the reference. You have good taste. Hala, you know what's up, bruh. That's Bioshock for you. There you go. He's one of the vendors. It just says that when you go into it. It's pretty funny. Welcome to the circus of value. What does TTS do? It reads out your message with the text-to-speech. By default, right now, it's Santa reading it, but if you do exclamation point TTS, you can read about all the other voices you can also use and how to use them. And there's also sound bites. Like if you want to make a fart, you can do a fart. It's pretty funny. You know, farts are funny. They will always be funny. That's just how the human brain works. Well, here's hoping you get one suit, Alex.
Like this.
Yeah, like that. Wait, it's you again, Mikey. Wait, you were doing the... I think you were the one doing the farts on Wednesday as well, right? During that... I remember that. You did it during the gacha, and then you did it when I was doing my stream outro as well. It's you. You're now the fart guy. Oh my god, you're definitely the fart guy. Yeah, I see why you would say that, King. There is a cooldown on the TTS though. Whenever someone uses like I forgot, it's like a 5-minute cooldown or something. But yeah, when it's up, you can just spend points on it if you want. We have a nice TTS. I mean, it depends, Cold. Both have good stuff. When there's actual effort being put in. That's a pretty random comment, Rocka. Interesting. I guess you just gotta do what I do. You want Nightbot to read your text? Are you trying to do like a zone request or something? You just do commands for Nightbot. I assume you're just saying that because the names are similar, Cold. Obviously, there's nothing really similar about those two things. Hey, Legion, how you doing today? Yeah? Got back from the funeral just now? Oh yeah, right. Damn, that must be a downer though. Oof. You got a sub? Yeah, maybe you were hit by that fiver that packed it earlier. So there you go. Enjoy, Fate. You back. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, makes sense, King. He was a downer, but you're fine because Scotty got Bond 40. Well, you know what? Jokes aside, I'm happy if you can actually, you know, at least easily think about other stuff. That's nice. Obviously, you don't want to dwell on sad things too much. Obviously, grieving is still, you know, fine and arguably important as well. But you know, I feel like the better you can move on, you know, the better it will be, or the faster you can move on. Words. Yeah, I guess that's true, Rocka. What a coincidence. Or maybe they're the same person. So I didn't do raids on JP, right? Yeah, I didn't know. It's okay though. My JP account is pretty damn nice. It's not as nice as my NA account, but it's still very solid. Got much bond out of it. It is fine. I'm getting a lot of bond every day from, you know, just ordeal call stuff anyway. It's a lot of bond. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Legion. Yeah. You got Psycho to bond in just because the raid. Wow, that was fast, dude. Damn. You must have farmed a lot then. Oh my god, bro, my eyes. Bro, my eye just like felt weird. Am I dying? Have I been farming too much? Is it red? I can't tell. No. Nah. I don't know, that was weird. But oh well. Too much farming, maybe. How's the boxes looking? We're reaching towards 40 already here. Not too bad. And actually getting some drops today, unlike yesterday. You can clear the rod with your eyes closed. Wow. Now that's some muscle memory right there then. Bloodborne music, huh? Too spoopy. I forgot how many we get wasted, it's been so long. We're probably not too many. Well, it sounds pretty epic at least, Sonic. Too bad I'll probably never play it though. Because it's gonna be way too scary for me to ever get anywhere. What to have for dinner today? Probably something pretty chill. Like just microwave something again. Just bing chilling. Steak. I don't think I would have steak for dinner. That would be for my big meal instead. You play a lot and still get jump scared? Yeah, and I'm someone who like has a really small tolerance for horror games. Or anything that's scary in games in general. Hot dog? Might go for some hot dog, yeah. Still have some. I stock my freezer a lot with that stuff because the bread actually expires in like a week usually when you buy the buns and shit. But luckily, if you have a freezer, you can, you know, buy a lot.
Party. They're always on the lookout for a tight seat.
I think I get it. Okay. Good one. I can do with psychological horror, Rocka, which I would consider FGO to be it. If it's like in your face kind of horror, then I can deal with it. Chili hot dog with cheese, so good. Dude, I'm very basic when it comes to my hot dogs. The only thing I do is that I just, like, I have the bun, I have the wiener, or the hot dog. Well, a wiener in my case because I do mini hot dogs. So it's not a proper giant hot dog. And then all I do is just, I put like a stripe of chili ketchup on top. That's it. That's all I do. I don't do anything else. I'm like very basic when it comes to it. But it's is really nice. Hot dogs are disgusting. Why? They're delish. Although again, I only mostly just eat those mini ones. So it's wieners. Have I destroyed any more kitchenware? Not really, no. And honestly, again, besides that one spatula that got kind of melted, the pan is still fine and usable, and I do use it sometimes. And every time I use it and clean it, it looks even better. It was just a bit rough on the first time around, so it's still fine. It's just only that one shitty spatula that kind of melted, and it was like a really cheap one from IKEA anyway, so, you know, basically what you would expect anyway. Everything else has been nice and, you know, good. And I've been taking good care of all that shit too. Never like ketchup. I'm not a huge fan, but depending on the stuff, I do like it. And usually it's only this one specific brand of ketchup that I like. This chili ketchup that I have. Like normal ketchup is not that good to me, but the chili one I have is nice. Your brother's gonna have spaghetti later. Like, you can never go wrong with spaghetti, you know? Ketchup is disgusting. Why? You don't like tomato? Ketchup with pizza? No. I don't really put any sauces on my pizza. I know a lot of people do, and that's fine, but I don't really put any sauces on my pizzas. Heinz chili. No, this is, I think this is a Finnish brand. It's called Felix. Like, it's like Felix, you know the name, but we say Felix in Finnish. And yeah, it's just their chili ketchup brand. It's called like Hellfire. Hellfire ketchup. Ketchup can vary hugely. Heinz stuff is very good. Yeah. I hate those ketchups that are like super runny. Like they're basically water. It's disgusting. That shit is disgusting. But when you have proper ketchup, like the one I have, which is like thick, it's like paste almost, that shit is good. When it has some volume to it, and it's not like water, basically. Those freaking thin ketchups are so disgusting. So in that sense, I do agree. It has to have volume to it, then it's good ketchup. You thought I said phallic? Oh, that would be interesting. Ketchup on kebab. I think they use some kind of a tomatoey sauce, usually in the kebab sauces. It might not be ketchup though, but it's some kind of a tomato sauce, so it's kind of, you know, similar. Yeah, true, Demi, I would agree. Yo, we got Don't Fear the Reaper. Oh my god. Now that's a classic banger. There's banana ketchup. I've never heard of that. Ketchup on scrambled eggs? Maybe. But I kind of like my eggs as is, which is salt and pepper, honestly. And then eat it with something else, you know? I never really eat egg, like any kind of prepared egg on its own. I always eat egg with something else. So I feel like I don't really need ketchup because of that or anything else. I just add salt and pepper, you know? And then just enjoy it as like a side dish with something else. Like bacon. Bacon is always good. With eggs. Blue oyster cult is underrated. Well, it depends on who you're asking. But maybe, yeah. Oh, we do have a subset reservation at the very end. Wow. And it's for Umi Neko. Okay, sure. I'm down to always playing more Umi Neko. Sure. But we are still of course pulling from the form too. Oh shit, did I fuck up my farm just now? Oh no, I used the wrong battery. Do I have it off now? Oh no. I may have fucked up. I got distracted. Well, yeah. I should have used the Mystic Code ability. Oh no. Well, you have Kabad spells for this reason. Boom. I'm not gonna use them anyway for anything else, so... Saved. Dude, I should really try. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of like Asian restaurants in my local area as well. I really want to find like a Japanese one and just get some ramen. Like, I haven't had ramen since I was in Japan, and I really want some. There has to be a bunch of Japanese places here as well. I want ramen, dude. Ooh. I think Hellman's mayo is pretty like, it's like your base mayo ninja. It's not like very, it's pretty tasteless. Like there's not a lot of flavor. So I don't blame you for not liking it too much. It's just a very base mayo. Usually people mix stuff into it because it's so like bland. Fun making me crave soba. Well, I'm craving it too, so we're in the same boat, bro. Although I would take udon over soba because I like the thick noodles. But dude, I would take some soba as well. I'll take anything at this point. I would probably have to go into Asia market as well for that call. I don't think we have a lot of noodles in like normal supermarkets in here. But there's definitely Asia markets for that stuff. Should there be a counter for fuck ups in Farbig? Maybe during the long stream. I feel like that makes more sense. That's the Japanese mayo, right, Hala? I feel like, from what I understand, people either hate it or love it. Like, some people only eat that mayo and no other mayo. But then some people are like, oh, that sucks. That mayo is the worst. I'd rather eat, like, anything else. So, it depends on who you're asking. You should try it if you haven't. Maybe, you know, maybe you'll end up liking it. If not, you know, at least you tried. Curry noodles? I mean, yeah, curry is nice. Even with noodles. One of the cheapest dishes in the cafeteria menu in our campus where I ate every day almost in Japan was curry udon. Like, it was a curry-based broth and it was just udon noodles in there. There was no like extra like, you know, condiments or anything. Like no eggs, no nothing on the actual ramen bowl. It was just a curry broth with udon noodles and it was cheap and freaking delish. It was so good. Maybe a bit of spring onion may have been there, but that's basically it. Otherwise, it was just broth and noodles. And it was good. It was so good. Favorite tempura? I don't know, actually. I forgot what it was made of, but the one we had in that one special restaurant where I had that cold soba was like, it was so good. It was the crispiest thing I've ever eaten. And the salt they used was also so good. Like, it really enhanced the flavor. Maybe not, Maxi. I did. We had a barbecue in Japan, and we had a bunch of different meats, including some of their sausages as well, and I'm pretty sure I tried some. I think I prefer Finnish sausages, because, you know, I've eaten them for so long, but, you know, they weren't bad either. Also, hello, this is X-Files. Raise your Illuminatis. Yeah, I mean, it's simple, but it's really nice, Legion. Damn, conspiracy. Where my CE drops at? Well, gyoza. I don't think I had any gyoza. No. They're like Japanese dumplings, right? Basically. Usually maybe a bit... Fucking hell. Maybe a bit bigger in size. Oh my god. Literally just a fart, dude. Okay. Well, that's a 1k points well spent. Just one fart. Yeah, I feel like I need a tinfoil hat when I'm listening to this theme. I don't use Segura Senshiroberon because I used it for 2 years in JP, so I'm mixing it up a little bit. But honestly, even one is fine, you know? You would have to use the TTS command for it, Kig. The points thingy. But it's on cooldown right now anyway. Favorite go-to snack? Well... probably chocolate or potato chips. I know obviously they're hella unhealthy, of course, but I mean, I'm just answering honestly here. Usually if I go for a snack or something, it's like potato chips or chocolate. Can't go wrong, you know? Do I not really like his third ascension compared to the others? Well, I wouldn't be using it if I didn't like it, right? I like all his ascensions. I just feel like when he came out in JP, everyone and their mothers only used Ascension 3, so I was like, you know what, I want to be a bit different. And because I like all of his Ascensions, I picked 2, you know? Just to be a bit different. Because everyone always uses 3. Which I understand why, because, you know, the MP is pretty cool. Although I like the normal MP as well. It's not bad. Yeah, I've seen those videos of people making Nympharia. It's just way too much effort. I would never do that. Like, you can buy a... I mean, obviously it's a way unhealthier, but you can literally buy a bag of, like, salty potato chips for, like, $2. Instead of, like, you know, spending an hour or more just with a tedious multi-process trying to make your own potato chips at home. That probably cost more and also come out, you know, not as good anyway. So it's just definitely not worth the hassle in my eyes. Oh, is this Sakyar with Polka again? Of course. Yeah, I see what you did there, Andrew, yeah. It's their consensus opinion on claws. Wait, claws versus... Was that feathers? I'm not sure what the context is behind this. Do I buy frozen fries? Yeah, I usually stock by freezer with them. Oh, you mean materials? Oh my god. Wait, claws? Claws as in... Wait, what material? Like, talons? That's a gold mat though, right? That's not in boxes. Unless you're talking about, like, maybe dragon fangs? Are they in the boxes? Claws of Chaos. Yeah, it is a gold mat. So why are you asking about it? That's not a box material then, right? They don't ever have gold. They only have, like, silver and bronze. I'm confused. Oh, right, there's the tickets that you can probably pick stuff with. Yeah, so what are the ticket materials again? It's talons. And what else? Isn't the outside colder than your freezer? Depends, I guess. It's the talons, soaps, and feathers. I feel like feathers are gonna be the most picked one for most people. Yeah, they're definitely the most used ones. Oh, we got number 4. Let's fucking go. Come on, dude. 4 drops in one sesh. That's amazing. Come on, dude. We're really making up for yesterday here. Sheesh. Rainbow. Oh my god. Thank god there's only one CE as well, so it's not like even RNG. Woo. Bro, I'm getting that MLB soon, yeah. So wait, when do I break even in drops again? It's 5 drops total, right? I want to say. I forgot though. I think 5 might break even. And then 6 is +1. Wait, is now already break even? Is it? Is that how the math works? Wait. Is it actually? No shots. Can I actually MLB? I'm going to check the math after. I think it's 5 drops though. I think it's 5. Does anyone know? I forgot. I always forget. It's the same question I have every single time. 5 is break even. Like a ±0. Okay. So I'm going to wait one more then. Damn, so close. Can we get it today? We still have a bit of time. Have I total right? Yes. 4 bot, 4 drops, yeah. Oh, this is some vintage music though. Yoshi's Island. Wow. You thought 8 to always break even? Oh, is it? So wait, right now with the let's do the math. I have 5 on myself and then 1. I have +7 because of support being MLB. I MLB 1, that's +4, and then I have 3 extra. You're right! Holy shit, you're right! This is already break even. Yeah, it is. Oh my, dude, I can MLB. Yo. Yeah, this is all. I mean, it's not going to improve my bonus, but having that MLB is nice because I can also put it on my support list. Let's freaking go, dude. Alright, I'll do it after this run. Let's go. Nice, dude, that's a big thing. The first MLB is the most important one. In fact, is this CE full attack? Or at least half attack? Because I'm gonna level 100 it, I think. Because you always want to like level 101 lottery copy and then move it to the next one. So you basically don't lose EXP. Oh, it is full attack as well. Oh, that's amazing. I think I might do that at the same time as well here. Alright, let's fucking go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just pick one. No, this music goes hard, dude. Oh, dude. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Let me see. I should have a old lottery C right now. I think it's either the Bryn one or one of the Christmas ones. Yeah, I have the Bryn one right there. Do I also have the Christmas one? I think I might have one in the second archive, but I'm gonna use this one, I think. Boob. Okay, loading. There we go. So now... Wait, why can't I choose it? Is it on like use or something? Oh, here we go. Oh, that was a different menu. Here we go. Okay. Boom. Dude, look at this. We get to transfer the power of the lottery. But and again, don't worry. This is not using my only copy of that C. I have a bunch of those MLB like in my second archive, and it's not a good enough C to keep at level 100. You only like this is how you get more value out of your lottery Cs. Like if they have at least half attack, or better yet, full attack, you just get more damage for your farming, right? Assuming you're doing 6 slot, right? When you're using only lottery Cs. So hey, this is a smart thing to do. Boom! Look at that. Look at that. Now we got that 2k attack in game. Beautiful. Now to put it up, I'll fast put it up on my support list as well to help people out. Okay, event 1, Castoria. Enjoy. I'm gonna actually just get rid of everyone else. I'm just gonna keep the mainstream supports right now. Less clutter, I suppose. Koyan, enjoy. And look at me min-maxing over here. And then Scotty, enjoy. I'll keep Oberon up. He's gonna get his own MLB when I get another one, but for now, these 3 will get the CEs. Have a 3-star CE. Boom! Look at that. Oh! Let's go. Hey, Joe. How you doing? We just got the MLB, so that's nice. I would say today is extremely successful for lottery stuffs. Oh, yeah. In fact, right now I can probably put like a Bond C as well, because I can't fill a full party, right? So I can actually put like a Bond C for now too, for more gains. Kabod, where's my MLBs? They suddenly all disappeared when I got my own one. I mean, it's still free bonus power when you think about it. There we go. So right now, who has the MLB? There's the MLB, and then right here, we are gonna put a Bond CE. Boom. Look at that. And then once I get one more drop, it's a +8 Bing chilling. Let's go, let's go. Right now I can skip one button too. I don't need Oberon's first skill anymore. Yes, Salamander. Have a good sleep, man. Wait, you were on the stream during a math exam? How does that work? I assume you were doing it on, like, you know, with secrecy. It's kind of sketch though, but hopefully it's all good. I don't even know how that works, Fate. How would that even work? Online class, baby. Yeah, maybe. I guess they can't really, you know, supervise it that easily. Well, we got Persona 5 music. Sunday hype, I guess. There's the Ober online, right? Totally. That's clearly what he says. Oh, I used it anyway. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. Muscle memory. If we're getting the Super GS or whatever it was called, the one you picked the SSR you wanted to... Oh, you're like saying if JP gets like that one? Like where you literally get to pick what you want or something? Is that what you're asking? Like, is it happening? I don't know. I feel like they could do it, but who knows if they will. Could sleep my mana as well. Sleep well. Good night, rather. I guess a good sleep, but you know, close it up. You said imagine, yeah. Well, I think it's possible for them to do it. But it's, at the same time, it's kind of boring as well, right? Because, you know, you just pick one. I mean, obviously it's good, because you guaranteed get one you want, but, you know, it's also kind of boring at the same time. I don't think they've really done it so far, Sonic. At least not with the GSSR. There's been some that have been pretty close to it. Like, very targeted. But not like, literally pick the one you want. There was the closest we had was the second GSSR they did last time, right? Which was the wish list one. Where you basically get someone you want. Because you filled like a class, it was like a support list that had all the base classes and then an extra class. And then you just chose a servant for all of those slots. And then you were guaranteed at least one of those servants. But it's like a 1 in 9, you know? And you couldn't skip any of those classes. You still had to fill the full thing, you know? So you still can't really like exactly choose the exact servants you want. Yeah, it was called like Destiny Order, yeah. Wasn't that 30 quartz? Yeah, I think it was 30 quartz. It was more expensive. Do you have any hope for this new year? You mean for JP? Yeah, I think they can cook up something fun. I don't see why not. Free limited SSR for 30 billion downloads. I mean, again, they could, but we'll see if they will. It's always in the cards. Yeah, I think the only SSR that was excluded was the brand new SSR, aka Tonelico, right? Because it was, you know, anniversary. And then also Draco for some reason. Yo, oh my god, I got the fifth one already! What? Holy shit! Bro, are you kidding me? I think for a non-long stream... For a normal stream, this is the most drops I've ever gotten during a stream. That's 5 drops. And that's plus 8 now. I can immediately equip it. Oh my god. And this node is not even supposed to have like a high rate yet. It's still pretty low as far as I know. Taiga, shout out. What a blessed servant. Oh my god, look at this. That was so fast. Plus 8, boys. We got it. Oh, that looks nice. Sheesh. Yeah, it's like a 1.3%. That sounds about right. Just a good day for Z drops for me. Oh, she was in the Destiny Order? Oh, wait, was she not in the normal GSSR? Was that what it was? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, maybe she wasn't in the normal ones. Because there was 2 kinds of GSSRs. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. Good thing I'm not doing pulls for every drop, yeah. We might do something fun for the long stream next week. Assuming I'm gonna do one, then yeah, but right now we're just chilling. This is a new event or rerun? This is a new event. 120 Taiga. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful for the CE drops, but that would be a bit of a stretch right there. Although I will say this, Taiga deserves more love. She is underappreciated. Oh, this is the mashup that Andrew requested, the Street Fighter X Mega Man one. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Very retro. They did buff her this year, which is a nice start at least. So they haven't completely forgotten about her. I could appreciate her more. Well, if you really like her, then you should definitely grail her. Animation update, yeah, that would be nice. Her animations are kind of doo-doo for the most part. I'm always bad with, you know, upcoming servant theories goes, so I got really nothing. But for some reason, I'm feeling like it's gonna be a servant that we haven't even seen yet. Like it's gonna be a new servant. So I don't know. For some reason, I'm just feeling that. Don't ask why, because I got no explanation as to why I feel that. They're gonna do like a Hokusai or Musashi or, you know, one of those things of the past that just popped out of nowhere, you know? Like not part of any existing story before that. Dekken Mukyuisen. The theme of the day. And many future days to come. Needless to say. Oh, this sounds spoopy. Oh, it's System Shock music. I need to play that game at some point. Apparently it's like very similar to BioShock. They made a new one of that game as well, right? I don't know if the new one is good though. Any low stars on my eventual Grail plans? Maybe. Okada might get grailed, honestly, at some point. I like Okada a lot. Maybe I'm forgetting about some others too. But yeah, Okada for sure. BioShock was based on the game? Yeah, that makes sense. How about Betty? I don't really like Betty all that much, sadly. So I don't think I would ever grail him. I mean, I don't hate him, but I don't really love him either. He's fine. I don't think that's gonna happen, Sonic. I think that's gonna be for collab stuff next year. You vouch for Hans a lot? True. Maybe Hans is honestly a possibility in the future. When I've done with all my other, you know,
Dude,
Grail
how
targets.
I prepare my 5-star Michelin food? Easy. Cook it with love. And some salt. And then I don't know, skill issue. Last but not least, fresh.
Is that how Gordon Ramsay cooks, huh? Okay, now we know the secret. How to cook Michelin star food. Not a method that most chefs talk about, for a reason, I suppose. He's the he's the best 5-star, 2-star servant. Yeah, I agree. Excuse me. Whoa. The secret ingredient. Yeah, good old fecal particles, right? Oh god, I'm gonna gag even thinking about that, honestly. Holy shit, that's bad. Very, very bad. You have a fever, Arcanist? Oh no. I get sick like fairly often, I feel like, but for some reason I never get a fever. Like I can't remember the last time I had a fever. I must have been a little kid or something. Like probably more than a half of a lifetime ago for me when I had my fever last time. It's just one thing that I always kind of avoid nowadays. Like even if I get like a cold or something, I never get a fever. Yeah, he's definitely high on a lot of people's wish lists, Ninja. Wait, is this is this Gachi Eurobeat? Yeah, it is. It's gas, gas, gas. Nice. Your body has like 1 fever per year. Oh god, that's quite alarming. You get sick rarely, but when you do, you're down for a week. I get sick occasionally, but usually when I do, it's not that bad. At least not like, you know, bedridden for a week bad, you know? That's like almost never happening to me. But still like, you know, usually bad enough that I can't really work for some days. Like, you know, stream and whatnot. Two weeks, oof. Your workplace must hate you then. They're like, 2 weeks of sick leave? You're kidding me, right? How about my brother? I feel like he's similar. But usually sicknesses hit him harder than they do for me, I think, yeah. Or illnesses, I don't know what you want to call it. That's pretty weird, Golden, that it's that frequent. Your workplace is like your health comes first, you call after first week to check up on you. Oh wow, they're actually nice people. Damn. You must have hit the jackpot in your workplace then. Very nice. Yeah, tomorrow is a new, like the best bronze node, right? Then it's silver, then it's gold, and then after that we get the mixed node and the lottery node at the same time, right? Which should be 90 and 90 plus, right? I think that's how it goes. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, something like that. Is the story worth reading? I mean, it's very basic, but it's a cutesy little Christmas Santa story. It's not even that long, honestly. I would say, because it's so short, it's worth reading just because of that.
43 months of being a member of the GA Gang Myst Gal. Hope you're having a great day and hope the farming is going well for you, Myst Club.
Oh, Cyrus, dude, thank you for the 43 big ones and a welcome back to the Gal Gang. Yeah, my day is pretty nice and chill, which is what I was hoping for today as well, like yesterday. And farming is going really well, much better than yesterday. I got 5 drops today, that's pretty crazy. So 5 drops in less than 4 hours already, just nuts. So I'm very pleased with how the farming is going. Very, very nice. Oh yeah, by the way, last chance to get your subsat vote, Sid. We're gonna draw the games sooner than later. So get your vote, Sid, if you haven't already. I mean, you can always skip the story for now, June, and just read it later if you want to. Because, you know, you can always back read from the My Room material menu. Just get those, you know, make sure your studies are fine first. So far, there's been like an hour's worth of story at most. Oh, it's Overlord 4 opening. I quite like this song. This might be my favorite OXT song. It's kind of a fun jam. Oh no, Sonic, that sounds pretty sad. Okay, does MP look so awesome? Yeah, it's nice. I like it too. Yes, Cyrus, have a good one, man. Enjoy the Friday. New Overlord season got announced? Oh, did it? When? I must have missed it then. Huh? Was it like very recently or something? Did they give a date for it yet? I'll watch more. It's an okay show. Hello, Kaito. This is one of the few isekais that I actually quite enjoy. Most of them I just avoid like the plague. Isn't the next part a movie? Oh, are they gonna movie the next part of the story? Oh no. I prefer a series, not gonna lie. But you know, oh well, it is what it is. You didn't finish season 4? RIP. I think season 4 had some good parts, and the end climax was actually pretty good. It had one of the best yandere moments I've seen in anime, actually. I think the payoff was good.
Hey, cutie.
They built for that stuff since season 2, I'm pretty sure. And then at the end of 4, they just, you know, the payoff happened. Hey, Charlie with the 8 butts. Welcome back to the Go Gang. How you doing? Thank you so much. Which Yuri Gundam is the best? The original. The OVAs is how it's meant to be watched. The pacing was when they made the show, the pacing was made in mind with, like, you know, 1 hour episodes or so. The sometimes if you watch the TV version where they like make it like, you know, TV length episodes, it kind of breaks sometimes and it ends awkwardly in episodes. And I think some material probably got cut too. So yeah, definitely watch the OVAs for the first time experience. That was the intended way. Same with Origin. They're both meant to be like 1 hour episodes. Do I have anxiety? I have like a little bit of social anxiety, if anything. Because I'm pretty introverted. But it's not like really bad or anything. I can still talk to people, you know? I don't like, you know, get scared if someone approaches me or something like that. It's just I'd rather not, you know, interact with people if I can help it. Like strangers. Face to face. Yo, this is Ratchet and Clank 1 OSD. Oh my god, speaking of nostalgia from earlier. Bruh. Is the Metropolis planet? Dude. This song goes so hard. God, this planet was awesome. This game was awesome. Yeah, pretty much, Junya. You prefer OG Gundam, Zeta or Double Zeta? Oh, Zeta is peak for sure. It's the best part about the, you know, OG main saga, if you will. Including CCA as well, which is basically the end of it. I don't even know what that is, Matti, but I definitely know what this is. This is a big part of my childhood. Did your song play just now? I have no idea. You tell me. I don't even know what you requested. I'll probably watch the trailer on my own after the stream, Ryan, if that's fine. You can ask me about it later. Like tomorrow, maybe. I'll check it out. You changed your message in FGO, especially for you. I don't think I don't have my messages visible anymore. I disabled them. Was it like a funny joke or something? What is that? Oh, it's like an Osu game type or whatever that you thought the song was from? Okay. Sure. Yeah, exactly, Zaf. It was a big part of my childhood as well. Also, how you doing, man? Nice seeing you. It's been a while. Oh, your message was like an angry one saying I stole your CE drops. Well, sometimes the cookie crumbles this way, you know? And there's nothing you can do about it, or anything you can do about it, rather. Words. Like, prefer late double Zeta more than Zeta? Yeah. I can maybe see that, but I think overall Zeta is just way tighter. Double Zeta suffers from a bad start. You're still at work, but able to peak stream and you're having tears from the music. Yeah. Hey, handshakes. We were just reminiscing about, you know, nostalgic stuff earlier as well, and I was just saying like the best Christmas ever was when we got a PS2 and then Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire from my brother and I. Best freaking Christmas ever. And the PS2 also came with Ratchet and Clank 1. So yeah, amazing. Yeah, I'm doing mostly fine. A bit of stress here and there and whatnot, but you know, I want to say mostly doing pretty okay. Nice to see you that you're doing well too. Normal multiplayer drop. Probably gonna leave that stuff for the big stream next week instead. Otherwise, I'm gonna go bankrupt. Treasure just for really lucky. Yeah, that was that was literally the peak Christmas I had as a kid. Better than all the other ones. Like, you know, it was hype when I couldn't even choose like whether I wanted to play Pokemon on my Game Boy Advance SP or play Ratchet and Clank on the brand new PS2. Like, the options were crazy. Was a very happy kid. Also, I think it was maybe the next Christmas after that. It wasn't anything like a crazy in scale for presents, but I remember I got the things I wanted. I got the new Dragon Ball game for PlayStation 2, and I got a big bowl of candy. And I just remember playing Dragon Ball and just munching a candy from like a big bowl. And it was a very nice Christmas too. That was nice. Good vibes. No, Cole, I forgot. I think it may have been one of the Budokai Tenkaichi games, actually. I forgot. I had some Dragon Ball. I forgot which one that was. I think it may have been one of those. Your aunt had gifted you a Game Boy Advance in 2007. Your mom confiscated for 10 years after a week. Oh, God. Also, wait, you got a present from your aunt? Like a big one? Damn. That's like a faraway relative. How did an aunt end up gifting you something that big? Oh yeah, they announced a new Dragon Ball game again. I noticed that. People seem to be excited for it. And aunts are far away. Well, my aunts were definitely not even close to me, like in terms of, you know, how often I talk to them or even, you know, interact with them. Like all my aunts are like, you know, hella distant. I never really talk to any of them. So maybe it's a culture thing. Yeah, maybe you guys have families be a bit closer. We just stick to our, you know, like, you know, blood connection families, pretty much, and that's about it. Like the immediate family, if you will. We never really talk too much to the others. Yeah, it was a trailer in the Game Awards, right? Yeah. How about grandparents? Pretty close to grandparents, I want to say. Most of the time. But like anything to the sides, you know, aunts, uncles, stuff like that, usually not that close. But anything like linearly, like, you know, vertically going up and down, that's usually pretty close. Like dad, mom, their parents, stuff like that.
Why do they call it oven when you oven? The cold food of out. Pot eat the.
Oh my god. Well, Edit 7 was made. Oh no, it's Christmas music again. Oh, it's a mashup though. It's not the normal version. Hopefully this sounds okay. Did you guys see that? This is not the normal version, so hopefully it will be good. But did you guys see that Mariah Carey posted a video on her YouTube channel that was literally her melting out of an ice block? Like, she's embracing the memes. I have to applaud her. I mean, I hate the song, I'm not gonna lie. I absolutely hate the song, but I still applaud her for embracing the memes. Like, she's melting this time around the year again, you know? Like, defrosting. It's pretty funny. I like when, you know, memes get embraced. It's good. Can we use my voice in TTS? There's no option for my voice, if that's what you're asking. Is that not how that's pronounced, Andrew? Is it Maria or something? I thought it was Mariah Carey. I don't know. Which one is it? Maybe it's neither. I don't honestly know. So wait, yeah, this is a My Chemical Romance mashup. It is Mariah? Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. Okay. Let's see, we might close up shop after this run, we'll see. Come on, one more drop though. That would be hype. Come on, dude. I mean, this day was already hella successful and hype. Like crazy. Just 5 drops in one normal stream is... It has to be the highest I've ever gotten. For sure. You never knew the JP title for Budokai Tenkaichi was sparking? Yeah, apparently, supposedly it is. Like, it's meant to be Budokai Tenkaichi 4 now, right? The new game. When did 3 even come out? Wasn't that like ages ago? I feel like I probably owned that game, if anything. It probably was that long ago. I think I owned 2 or 3 or both, depending on when 3 came out. Yeah, was that, if that was a PlayStation 2 one, I must have owned it, honestly. I see, Neuro. 2007? Holy, that was so long ago. Yeah, I think I may have owned that game then. Damn. Wow, just wow. Memories. Alright, let's do a box count as well. Oh, that's quite a bit of boxes. 27.5 equals to 45.8. Yo, we're not too far off from 50. I might farm a little bit on my own again later today, so I might hit that 50. So, hey, pretty good for progress, I would say. Not bad. I mean, there's a bunch of shows we could talk about, Gambot, yeah. We'll see. Alright, let's see what I'm playing tomorrow, though, because we are going to take a break from farming most likely until next week, and then we get the better nodes, and we're going to do long streams, etc. But for now, we're going to probably do a normal subset and a Sunday game stream this week still. So the reserved game for tomorrow is Umineko. But let's see what else I'm playing tomorrow. There we go. We got 43 responses. Seems to be one duplicate. Let's get rid of that first. So hey, we got the nice 42. Let's see what we got here. We got number 20. What's behind 20? Let's take a look. We got Phantom, and the game is... Are you kidding me? It was gonna get picked anyway. God damn it. You guys really love the game, huh? Well, okay, I guess that's a reroll. Wow, what are the odds? The first game, dude. Oh yeah, it was you that used the seal too, right? Yeah. Well, again, you couldn't have known, right? So yeah. I mean, you played it safe. That's so funny, though. Anyway, 26. What do we got? This one comes in from Schwib, and the game is... Danganronpa. Hey! We're very close to the end of the game, so hey, that's kind of hype, honestly. Cool. And just in case, we'll do like a backup game. We'll see how the previous games go. Alright, 38. Here we go. Which part am I at? We're at the final trial, I believe, so that should be interesting. Anyway, number 38 comes from Fawaz, and the game is Arknights. Oh, I'm so glad this is the backup game and not one of the main ones. Thank God for that. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Most likely just Umineko and Danganronpa, though, but who knows? There's your backup right there. Okay. I hate when the form breaks like this. Like, why is this on a different line? I hate it. It doesn't look like that when I make the form, but whatever. I'm going to try and fix it. Anyway, there you go. Something to expect for tomorrow. But hey, for today, dude, I had a great time today at least. Hopefully you guys enjoyed chilling and farming with me as well. Very nice. But yeah, most likely back with the farm next week again. But expect quite a bit of it for the last remaining days. And maybe even a big stream on that Friday next week. Should be fun and should be doable, hopefully. And again, for today, thanks for all the subs, the resubs, and the gifted subs. Thanks for the bits and the tips and the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Nice Neko arc. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday or Saturday, wherever it is you are at. And we'll be back tomorrow with some subset action, same time as today, okay? And you're gonna see a new haircut, hopefully, if everything goes fine. So here's hoping it's nice. Anyway, take care, and peace out.